Friday. It's Angel of Yahweh. A little chilly. Take off my hat. I'm home now. That's how chilly it is outside. It is cold. So, November 12th in the Patriotic Almanac. What is an American? When French-American J. Hector St. John de Cuvier died on November 12, 1813, he left behind a vivid portrait of life on the 18th century American frontier. Cuvier had immigrated to New World in 1755 and eventually settled on a farm in New York. What? No. I don't know what he's freaking out about. His first impressions, published in England in 1782 as Letters from an American Farmer, still offers insight about the American character. What? Gitmo? No. Hey, stop it. Sorry. He is acting up. Get down and go lay down. Go lay down. Not acting that way and tearing my stuff up. No, you're not getting your frog. Sorry. I am on live. Go lay down. Right now. Now. Go. Go. Sorry. He's being a pain. Hey, where was I? Cuvier had immigrated to New York in 1755, eventually settling on a farm in New York. His first impression, published in England in 1782 as Letters from an American Farmer, still offers insights about the American character. It reads, "What is an American? This new man, ? He is an American who, leaving behind him all his ancient prejudices and manners, receives new ones from the new mode of life he has embraced, the new government he obeys, the new rank he holds. He becomes an American by being received by the broad lap of our great alma mater. Here individuals of all nations are melded into one race of men, whose labors and prosperity will one day cause great changes in the world. Americans are Western pilgrims who carry along with them that great mass of arts, sciences, vigor, and industry which begins science long since the East. They will finish the great circle. The American ought therefore love his country as much better than where therein he is or his forefathers were born. Here the rewards of the industry follow the equal steps of the progress of his labor, without any part of being claimed, either by despotic prince, a rich abbot, or a mighty lord. The American is a new man who acts upon his principles. He must therefore entertain new ideas and form a new opinion from involuntary idleness, servile dependence, penury, and useless labor. He has passed to toils of a very different nature, rewarded by ample substance, and this is an American." So, American history, 1892, in Pittsburgh, William Pudge Heffelfinger becomes the first professional football player when he earns $500 playing for the Allegheny Athletic Association against the Pittsburgh Athletic Club. In 1942, the naval battle of Guadalcanal becomes a pivoted Allied victory in the Pacific. 1954, Ellis Island closes after processing more than 12 million immigrants since opening in New York Harbor in 1892. In 1981, the Space Shuttle Columbia becomes the first manned spacecraft ever to be launched twice when it lifts off at Cape Canaveral, Florida. Are you going to behave now? Okay, come up and lay down. Sorry about the interruption, folks. Gitmo has a mind of his own, and he's a squeaky wheel in a quiet room. Yes, you are a squeaky wheel in a quiet room. Squeak, squeak. He's too cute for his own good. I know. You smell like garlic. Yeah, you do. If I can smell them, hopefully the little fleas can smell them and get off of them. Where is everybody? Yvonne, you still here? Hello? Did they bury me? I'm on the right channel, aren't I? Yeah. Hello? Anybody here? What are you digging for? You went out. Hey, Vicky. Let me drop the link if I can see past Wiggly Worm. Bless you. I don't know where Yvonne went. She was here. Come on up, Vic. Wiggly Worm, what are you wasting? What are you pacing for? You want your frog? You want your frog? Where's your frog? Where is it? Hello.
Hey.
How you feeling?
Not good. I got diarrhea now.
Well, it's getting out there then. Ow!
What's on him?
I don't know. I got home, I let him outside, and he's been whining ever since.
Where's his Pepe?
It's up there.
What is he doing now?
I don't know. I said he's a squeaky wheel in a quiet world. He's like a liberal.
Hey, Gitmo. Hey, Gitmo.
There he goes. There, he can get his Pepe now.
I won't get my results back until Monday.
What?
I won't get the results back until Monday.
Oh.
Ooh, I just tried to drink some orange juice. I love orange juice. It is so bitter. My throat, it's just bitter in my throat.
Well, I mean, you don't have your sinuses are clogged, so everything's got a different taste.
I've been trying to eat all week, and I haven't had no appetite. I mean, I've had an appetite, but I can't eat. Micah made us some cheese eggs this morning. I love cheese eggs, and I could hardly eat them. It's got it. Getting something on my stomach.
Eat some crackers. Drink some ginger ale.
Got it. And I bought some that elderberry. Daddy Roger at the store got that elderberry stuff.
That's what you need. Just snack on some crackers. It's the one thing, soda crackers, you can get them on your stomach. At least soak up that acid.
I got him to get me some Withers Originals.
What is it?
Withers Originals.
Oh, the candies?
Yeah.
You don't need sugar right now. Sugar's not going to do you any good.
But it's the only thing that'll make my throat taste so yucky. I don't feel like talking much tonight, so I might not be on here very long.
Oh.
I could not sleep. I could not go to sleep. I finally went to sleep about 6 o'clock.
Yvonne, are you here? Who's? She was here. I don't know if she left or. You don't have to do that in the microphone. What am I gonna do with him?
Just love him.
Want him? Anybody want a Chihuahua Jack Russell Terrier combo?
I wonder how him and Shadow do. They probably play with each other all the time. Mm-hmm. What you got there, Gitmo?
He's got Pepe.
You gotta see what to be right next to you. Love the cabinets there, Yvonne.
I'm eating.
Ah, we like her cabinets.
Eating, I wish I could eat.
Yeah. You have some soup?
Yeah, I do, but I've been trying to eat some of that, and they don't. Marjorie them got the big noodle soup. I don't like the big noodle soup. I like the chicken noodle thin noodles. The Campbell's thin, those thin noodles.
Yeah.
Where's Silver Girl?
I don't know. She'll pop in eventually. I think she's over at Hawk Streams.
Hawk's on and Warrior. When I live with a Warrior.
She's probably over there. She knows I'm alive. She'll come over eventually.
He's going to do another pray-a-thon this weekend.
Yeah. Oh, I got to turn off my meditation from yesterday.
Why did they take your video down from last night? Did they say?
Copyright.
Oh. I didn't think it was anything we said.
No. I mean, they get me on things I don't even say. So there is a new Monkey Works, so I was going to put that on.
A new Tom McDonald came out.
I know, I've seen that one. It was all right. But we'll play that after this.
Did you see that thing when he got on there and he was talking about everybody was calling him Illuminati and all that?
Because his girlfriend's last name is Rockefeller.
And she got an upside down cross on her throat. Tattoo.
Yeah, people are what they do in their past doesn't mean who they are now. So
yeah, but I mean, she can get rid of that tattoo or disguise it or something.
Yeah, here we go. Monkey Works.
Phones. Now, if you've ever been in a situation. Welcome, folks. It's Friday. It's going to be your sit rep for for another week we just got through. So, hey, if you guys are interested in the satellite phones, just keep in mind, too, one thing I forgot to add to that is that there is a 4 to 6 week lead time. So if you're thinking about them for Christmas, you're going to have to probably make some adjustments there. So, okay. Now, that said, let's hop over here without further ado to the map. Again, this is going to be it's kind of a light Friday, but this is starting out over here on our Sky Glass. And we're sitting up at about, oh man, last I looked, it was 300 and let me just double check. Well, we're showing 528, but I know that's not completely
accurate. I can't hear them.
We do have these massed aircraft in there. As you can see, right up the middle of the United States, we got a lot of trainers. This is all trainer activity in here. These pink birds are going to be ones that don't want to be seen.
All right, let me see if I can do that again. 1 second. Share. It says share audio on. Yeah, it's share audio's on. So. Let me get right here.
For another week, we just got through. So, hey, if you guys are interested in the satellite phones, just keep in mind too. One thing I forgot to add to that is that there is a 4 to 6 week lead time. So if you're thinking about them for Christmas, you're gonna have to probably make some adjustments there. So, okay. Now that said, let's hop over here without further ado to the map. Again, this is gonna be it's kind of a light Friday, but this is starting out over here on our Skyglass, and we're sitting up at about. Oh man, last I looked, it was 300 and let me just double check. Well, we're showing 528, but I know that's not completely accurate because we do have these massed aircraft in there. As you can see, right up the middle of the United States, we got a lot of trainers. This is all trainer activity in here. These pink birds are going to be ones that don't want to be seen and tracked. And I'm just kind of hop down here on the side and see if we got any high movers. All right, not seeing them. Let me jump over here. I just want to see what our quantities are looking like as we go through this. Now, H60s are only sitting at 7, which is pretty low. C-17s are at 7. Let me see what the tankers are doing here. 135s looking to be just kind of average. We were really high 2 days ago, but looks like that is kind of fizzled out a little bit as we get into this. So let's see. C-130 is only 6 up, so that's not too shabby. One Spybird looks like. And then where is my tankers? I only show 2 tankers up, which is can't be right. But there is that. All right. And then let me clear that off. Let me hop over here just to see what we got. Any of our Spybirds up. Not seeing. See if this one it'll take me right to it. Let's see. It's not doing that. So that looks like it's headed out off the coast. All right. So we were going to exit out of this for a second. Let's get back over here to our flat map and just see what's going on. Again, you can see we got a couple heavy movers in the middle here. We do have some that are of interest. We're going to go into those here in just a second. But let me jump over here real fast. I want to point out something here on the marine traffic. We were talking about it the other day. Notice since Wednesday, we were looking, this was pretty thinned out. It is now chock full. These are boats that are anchored, waiting to get into port. And so the $540 billion that Knucklehead spent, flashbang, put into the pockets of our supply chain companies is doing absolutely nothing. In fact, this looks worse than it has been in quite some time. And so that is the map currently. Now, if you get in closer to here, there's probably close to, there's over 100 out there. So you're talking probably over 200,000 cargo containers that are in that general vicinity. And so definitely not doing anything to make this better. In fact, I'd say they've made it worse. And let me tell you, this is fixable. They just don't want to fix it. Okay. So they can do all the lip service they want. I will tell you, the only ones that are getting any skids greased are going to be the folks that are benefiting from this. Okay. But us, the general population, the supply chain is broken intentionally, and they just choose not to fix it properly. Okay. Okay. Now let me hop over here. I do want to point something out real fast. Yesterday I got something. This came in 2 hours ago, but they're saying that Russia is actually promising it won't invade Ukraine. Yeah, whatever. But they had a rush of about 90,000+ build up at the border overnight. And so this is going to be eyes on, because this is, yeah, here it is. Last week, about 90,000. There you go. Okay. So in this past week, and it is now Friday. So that is a heck of a buildup. That's more than they had before. And so keep your eyes on that area, because I think it's going to heat up like a junkie spoon. All right. Now let's get over to what really doesn't matter. Oh, wait, actually, this looks pretty interesting too. Sorry to get over to flashbang. That doesn't matter. But looks like we've got a handful on the map here, about 8 or 9. It's looking like, so 8 to be exact. This is volcanic activity, and these things tend to disrupt aviation. And so you can see this one in Russia has been going gangbusters. this is a new one in Alaska that is spewing now. This one is a normal. We typically see that. These down in Central and South America are kind of normal as well. The one in Mexico is it's not fire, it's fuego. Sorry. And then La Palma is just nonstop. So ash producers, and that's what interrupts our air travel. So, okay, now over to what doesn't matter. This is going to be Flashbang in his schedule today. Looks like he is meeting with leaders to talk about the Asian Pacific issues at hand. I will tell you, we dodged a bullet. Today was the day, or actually, they were supposed to default on the Evergrande, which was going to just send the markets into turmoil. And they somehow came up with enough money to cover that note. But they're not out of the woods yet. They still have another $366 million that has to be paid by the end of the year. And that's just interest, overdue interest for that matter. That's a lot of money. So we'll see. I think there are people out there that have a lot of interest in this. If this collapses, it's going to send the whole world into a pretty big dip on the recession side. So, okay. Now over here again, back to Flashbang. Let's see what he's got going on. It's like a den of thieves, man. Every time I look at it. All right. So he's headed to Camp David. We'll get over here to the TFR. You can see that that matches the TFR that's up. Now I don't know what this is over here in Winston-Salem. Hazards, and looks like they've got an environmental firefighting effort going on there, that general area. And Warner Robins is going to be our regular. That's a security. I didn't say regular, but that's been a security last couple times we checked. Air show up here. Still got some space ops going on. Florida, down South Florida and Stewart. Air show. Border stuff is back up, and that is kind of it really. Everything else is kind of normal on there. So, all right, let's get over to our flight trackers, the ones that are just kind of catching our interest here today. So, landed 45 minutes ago. This is not C101. This is somebody else using a hex code that is actually tied to
I still
them.
can't hear it.
this
I put
is-
my earbuds on and everything. There's something wrong
Okay.
with the volume.
up in Newport News to DC. But
Oh,
let me get
well,
back over
don't
to
worry
this.
about it.
Unicorn.
This one was not landed 18 hours ago. I just want to point
Can
out
you hear it, Vicky?
this. That definitely.
I
is
want to
a-
ask her if she's on the
this is a
phone.
helicopter out in Sacramento.
It is low.
Don't know what is going
you-
on over here in
I have
Folsom
to go
Lake
on my
without
camera
the
mic and adjust it.
Search pattern. All right. So I don't know if you got. I don't know. Maybe there's maybe this is a beach area.
I'll put
and
it up to
people,
my
you know,
ear.
They're just doing some perving. I don't know. It's ain't no telling. I don't trust the government,
You
so it
put
doesn't.
it in there, you go in there, you
doesn't
adjust
bode
it,
well
and
for
it
them
says
anytime they do
headset.
anything. It looked a little bit suspicious. So,
Mhm.
all right, now that's the one we were looking at. Now this is the other. It's going to be same 40, and I was watching this earlier. This is actually one of your spy birds, and you're going
I shared the audio, so it should
Greenville,
be.
Texas today, but it is currently up here north. This is Lexington, Kentucky, south of Indiana, and Indianapolis. But you can see it is doing some spying right there, running routes. All right, we'll figure 8.
That's where I'm at.
Again, R135. And then this is another one I wanted to just show you guys. I thought it was interesting. I caught it this morning. It was rolling out of Turkey and doing some recon over Turkey, and it's since come back. But let me get over to the one that I was actually tracking. This is actually a NATO bird, and it was that's not it either. Keep coming. Where'd you go? All right, doesn't want to show me now. So interesting that it is not. All right, there is today, and it is not doing it now. So, all right, well, it has since disappeared on what it was showing. It was actually running circles out here, and it's gone. So, and NATO evidently has wiped some of its flight data, and so we can't track it. So, but that one is running routes. It's actually a Sentry, an E3 Sentry that was out there doing it. Now, this is NATO 07. It was doing the same thing. Here's one. Okay, good. At least this one is still there. But this was running out of Germany. It just went out, did a little bit of a route. When they do that tight circle like that, they're usually grabbing data of some sort. Okay. Even though it's a Sentry and you think you're thinking it's air traffic control, not the case. These guys have the ability to do the same thing as the other spy planes. So there is that. Okay. But the other one, in Turkey was doing the same thing. It's just interesting how it just gone. So, all right. Now this is going to be irrelevant. I don't care about that one. I pulled that up and it's an old flight. So here's one of the things I want to show you before we delve into the Texas piece and look at what's going on the borders and where all the poppies and coconuts and bananas are going. Is this one right here. This happened on the 21st of this year, a couple weeks ago. I didn't know it. It actually happened in Tarrant County, Texas. 115 people got arrested. What I found interesting, and this is what is going to blow your mind as I got down in here, look at the meat of this. I'm just going to highlight it and we'll talk about it for a brief second. 45,000 immigrant children lost, like they have lost track. They brought them in, they received them, and they can't find them. They don't have any idea. And they're saying that this could now be a potential human trafficking that's created by our government by the thousands. So go figure that out. How do you lose 45,000 kids that come into your system? 70 midnight flights. What's going on? I mean, this to me is they're legalizing human trafficking. They're bringing these kids in. The fact that they are losing them just blows my mind. It's one thing if you said we lost 4,500 or something, right? That's still a lot. 45,000. Let that number sink in. That's insane. Absolutely insane. So I don't know how you get away with that. I don't know, it's incredible. And you wonder why we have 115 arrested in Texas for human trafficking, another 110, 112 in Florida for human trafficking, hundreds of people being arrested for human trafficking. And it's because you're just pumping them into our country under the midnight moon. So, all right. Now, speaking of that, as we get into this, the migrant caravan makes its way through Mexico despite injuries, dengue fever outbreak. So it's still moving. What I'm finding out is that this thing is now broken up. There are groups of 2,000, there's groups of 4,500, and then there's another group of 10,000, and they're all just kind of staggered. So they're not going to all hit the border at the exact same time, but they're going to come in at a wave, and they'll probably all be there at the same time once they get there. So, but they're saying that this is, still on track. So it's moving right along. Okay. So let's take a look at the locations where these folks are headed. Now, this is going to be Biggs Army Airfield. Now, this is actually a flight coming in from Fort Worth Alliance. This is Omni Air. It's a 767-300. And from there, it rolled out and it went to Indianapolis International up in Indiana, which could be why we have an R-135 running routes up there in Indiana. Okay. Because I think they have pretty much shown their hand that they haven't screened these people properly just by the fact that they are running intel over these locations like mad right now. Okay. The other one here, we got an Eastern Airlines coming in from Miami that's due in at 12:45, actually en route right now as we speak. No telling if it's empty, if it's bringing people or taking them back. So we'll have to watch that one. Okay. But that is going to be big. So let me just see if we missed anything while we only have that one A20, which is Allegiant Air, came in from Punta Gorda. Let me see on departures. We've got anything else? Just curious. So Friday, so Wednesday was the last. That one's going to Indianapolis, and then that one went to Lauderdale. So, okay. That's going to be Biggs Army Airfield. Now, here's the other thing, too. Keep in mind, I'm showing you, these are all military installations. Just goes to tie to that piece where we lost 45,000 kids. You got them pumping through military installations. This isn't like, just some local Joe, sheriff that's putting kids in and we're making sure that they get to a foster home kind of thing. This is your government doing this. Think about that. Just let that sink in. This is your government doing all of this. These are military installations they're bringing these people into. It's criminal. I'm telling you, this is just straight up criminal activity in your face, bold, and you ain't going to do nothing about it. And that's how they look at it. Okay. All right. Here is an Omni Air flight live. I was just tracking these earlier. This one's coming out of, looks like Seattle, Washington, headed over to Okinawa. Now, I did have some flights earlier today. Let me get over here to the board real fast. I'm going to show you these. from the Omni perspective. We had one coming in from Shannon, Ireland to Topeka, Kansas. More than likely, that flight was probably bringing in some Afghanis, okay, because we have them spread out all over the place, okay. And then this other one here is coming in to Tampa, and those are 767-300s. So um, just so you know, this hasn't ended, and they just keep bringing them in, okay. And they're just nobody's talking about it. All right. Now, what'll happen is about 3 or 4 months from now, everybody will be like, "Man, they continue to bring Afghanis into our country," and the news media will be talking about it. But you've known about it because we've been talking about it now for a couple months, right? So ever since they had the whole fiasco take place, and so just remember, you saw it here because this is. I'm telling you right now, these folks are still coming, and they're just peppering them in. Nobody even sees them because they're just nobody's paying attention. All right, now this is going to be actually Cherry Point, North Carolina. Add this to our new location. I noticed this when I started tracking the Sierra Pacific flights. They're now putting people at Cherry Point. Okay, and so they're running them out of here to Tucson. You can see the flight comes in from March Air Force Base, Riverside, California, over to Tucson. To the departure, should I say, comes into Cherry Point, then sends them to Tucson. Those are the SPA tail numbers, actually. 709 and 709S, I think, and 708S are the end numbers. But yeah, so you're using, you've got these are commercial aircraft coming out of March, coming out of Cherry Point, coming out of Biggs, Hunter Army Airfield. So it's absolutely incredible. And here's that flight right here coming out of Cherry Point, North Carolina. En route headed to Tucson, Arizona. Again, Tucson is another one of our camps. Okay. Same thing here. This one's just following it. So that's 2 plane loads of people coming out of Cherry Point headed. And this is not the first one. These are happening almost daily now. Okay. Okay. So there is that. Now let's get over here to Laughlin. This is going to be in Del Rio. Now this is the military base, Laughlin Air Force Base. It's a pretty big trainer location. But it's not the international airport there. All right. But let me just double check here. This is in 407TX. This is one of the birds we watch from time to time. Looks like it's coming out of San Antonio, headed along the border right here, going into Laughlin. And so that's a little Bell 707, 407, and it's operated by Air Methods Corp is the owner. So that's a lease because that N407TX is typically going to be Texas Department of Transportation, right? Or the Sheriff's Department. Okay. So, but let's look at Laughlin closely. We do have a Swift Air that arrived from Alexandria. More than likely, that plane's coming inbound to take some folks out. But it looks like it's going back and forth, which is really interesting. Remember, Alexandria is a 72-hour holding facility. And so that is, that's where they process them supposedly out of the country. I don't know. We'll see what happens, but it looks to be doing round robins between Del Rio, which is not, like I said, this is Laughlin Air Force Base, taking people to and from a place where they're actually holding people, a prison, so to speak, back and forth. Okay. So let that sink in. It's just, I'm shocked by this. This is absolutely crazy that we are allowing this illegals onto our military installations. That makes no sense. So, okay. Now this is going to be our camber flights. We'll get through these. Let's see. These actually not showing too much on the board right now. We do have one up currently, 767-300. We've got another one that's not showing on here. Surprise, surprise. Destination unknown. As always, these are U.S. Transportation Command. Okay, so these are commercial aircraft that are chartered under our military. And this one's headed out of Bahrain, and this one's headed out of Frankfurt to where we don't know. Okay. So just keep an eye on those. These guys have been moving poppies back and forth to the U.S., so just pay attention. Okay. All right. And then let's get over here. This is going to be our Swift Airs. Now you can see we still have them because we're early enough in the day. If you just go south of the border, there's 4 or 5 aircraft right there that are still coming out of the south. So you've got them going from border town to border town here. You've got Mexico to San Antonio. El Salvador to Miami, and then this one's Mexico to Alexandria, which is the holding facility. And then Laughlin, let's see here, that one's going up to, so that's a border town flight headed to Louisville, Kentucky. All right, so that is probably taking folks to Louisville. That was this morning, actually departure at 9:05 a.m., arriving at 2:22. So that's what we're still seeing on the board. So a lot of activity. These are more than likely, all of these are moving illegals into our country, not necessarily out. Okay. So, smoking gun right there. All right. So they talk about, closing down the border, but just look, they're not even going to the border in some cases, right? They're going straight in. This is Arizona to Louisville, but like this one, coming out of Mexico, headed to San Antonio, El Salvador to Miami, all right? Bypassing it. Okay. So put all the people you want on the border, they're just going to fly right over your head. All right. Now, let's get over here to Guantanamo Bay real fast because it just wouldn't be a sit rep if I didn't cover this location. And so this is going to be today. You can see the board's kind of busy, but this is our normal Friday. Going to be Sun Country, the Uber coming out of Jacksonville. That's got it's picking up legal Eagles, and then we've got our N301AZ. That's just one of our Tuesday, Friday flights, little hopper jet. And then we've got this one coming out of Norfolk. This is just Amerijet International 767-300, and it's just doing a quick turn. So it's just picking folks up, bringing them back. Now, this one is not. This is out of sequence. But remember, we've got this trial going on for Shaka Khan all month. And so this is United Airlines flight coming in from Joint Base Andrews, a.k.a. the Brown Zone, headed in. It's probably picking up, if I had to guess, media, etc., bringing them back home. So they've been here probably all week covering the trial. All right. So kind of normal stuff there. All right. Let me get back over to the main screen here. Let's just touch base and see if hopefully it'll work. It has been hanging up a lot lately. So, but let me see here. We do have a couple E6s that are out. That one's running. Now remember, these are flying airborne command centers. Okay. We have one there. We've got another one right here in the middle of the U.S., which is kind of an interesting thing. Came out of Oklahoma City. That's kind of where it normally is anyway, and then headed northbound. So that is kind of, let me just see. We do have some heavies coming in the D.C. area. Got this little Gulfstream GL5. Now, who is that operated by? That's U.S. military. All right. Little whitetail. And then this one's headed south, Prime 7. That's a C-17 headed southbound. And not seeing, I don't know where that's headed. Let me see what the altitude is. 35,000 feet. No telling. It's probably headed down to South America. I had to guess. One leaving Hawaii right now. And then let's just take a quick look at Europe to see if we got anything, drones, anything else. Now, keep in mind the Ukraine, this border right here, this is where all the buildup is taking place. Soviet buildup on Ukraine. But these are A400s that are going to be coming out. That one is run by, looks like Turkey. Just double check. Yeah, it's a Turkish A400. And this is going to be United Kingdom A400. And then we've got a Reach coming out of the Middle East. And then one, it looks like it's coming inbound out of kind of Northern Africa continent. So, okay. All right. So listen, that is going to do it for today on our sit rep. Stay frosty out there. This stuff is, I like I said, I'm in shock as much as you are over this whole immigration piece. What is behind it? I don't know. The fact that we're missing 45,000 kids ought to be alarming to everybody, knowing that our government is behind it. So, what can you say? All right. Well, listen, that's going to do it for today. You guys be safe out there. Have a safe weekend. God bless. Monkey out.
I always wait till he says stay frosty. So.
What's a coconut?
What's a coconut?
He saw some coconuts. What's he talking about?
Coconuts
Well, there's
and all those are the people they're bringing over the border.
the Haitians and the Mexicans, and then the poppies are the Afghanistanis.
Yeah. They're all got, he can't call them their regular names, so he gave them all names. They're all just the people they're bringing over.
Yeah.
I cannot believe that. Well, I can, but
You can't believe what?
the 45,000 children.
Oh, those were brought over for the elites. There are probably some still stuck in the bottom of the White House.
Yeah.
Have you seen the TikTok video that shows Newsom's gruesomes?
No, I haven't seen it. Do you have it?
What do you think I would have asked for?
Show it. You got the power.
All right. Let me get him off. It's actually Hawk had it. I've got it ready to go. I just need to put.
Is he on his parathon or is he?
No, he doesn't start Parathon till tomorrow.
Oh,
But he had to get on. He had to share this.
hey,
Nicole
Christopher.
Double D is the one who found it, and wait a minute, it's not wanting to let me get over there and shut up. Here
Just to show, I'm wearing a shirt that says bank shot, so the YouTube won't get me on the
over there.
SHOT on my. So it looks like a,
There it is.
F shot.
Okay.
Because after the other night's show that we did on child trafficking and everything, this is going to be impactful. Okay, this moment right here is going to be kind of bittersweet for us in many ways, because of the fact of the heartbreak that we have for what happens with these kids, and the scene with the trafficking and us knowing about the people and everything else. This video here, and the thing is, it's only like 32 seconds long, but I'm telling you, by the end of the 32 seconds, you're going to want to pee yourself because you're going to be happy. You are going to be happy. Okay. We're you know what? We're at 94. I'm going to go ahead and play it. I'm going to play it. Okay. Let me bring this over to here. I think I can make it bigger. It helps if I do a share screen. Oh, we're at the 100. Right on. Perfect. Okay. Again, this is a time that I'm going to say to everybody, share this. Okay. Because you're going to want people to see this as soon as possible, because this is going to get taken down. I'm telling you ahead of time. This is going to get taken down. This is not going to be here for long. Okay. Now, when Nicole Double D comes in, I want everybody to give her a big thank you, because she is the one who found this. This is an actual TV report. You ready? You ready? Are you sure? Are you ready? Are you absolutely sure? Give me a 1 if you think you're ready. Okay, because this is going to be good. This is going to be real good. You have no idea how happy I am at this moment. I went outside and peed, so I don't have to worry about a pee blanket. Thank you, because she is the one who got this to me as quickly as she got it. And this, I hope, will put some smiles on some people's faces. Okay, take a listen to this. I think I got it up full blast. I'm not positive, but I think I do. I got it as big as I got it. Let me mute my microphone and take a listen to that.
November 1st at his mansion. 2 California state troopers killed. Military found a secret door under his desk that led to a child porno dungeon found where children's clothes and video cameras. Upon watching one of the videos, it showed Newsom getting oral sex from a child. He's currently in a military hospital fighting for his life to do a poison booster vax. What a shame. Oh well, another Democrat biting dust. So yeah, he was, Chase Bank outages, major cities across the U.S. hit by delayed transactions. So cute. So last week was Bye, Newsom.
That's all.
Wow.
That was all.
Nice
it
find.
was. But I turned it on in time to find it.
Nice find.
Nice find. I thought it was pretty good. I don't know how she got a hold of it before it got taken down.
It looked like
I'm
a
not
TikTok
surprised.
video. It's probably shown on one of the Pluto, the American Broadcast or OAN, one of the not liberal news channels, but it looked like it was on television, so
Yeah, it did. But she may have had it broadcast to her television.
that might have been it too.
Um,
But someone posted it on TikTok, but it's crazy how they do those tunnels.
yeah, and then and they found videos down there in that room. That looked like the room after it was cleaned out,
Yeah.
not when they found it. But so somebody got in there somehow. But it wasn't.
Someone knew it was in there because, how would you know that IKEA thing was, you could lift that thing up and it becomes a tunnel.
Well, it wasn't in his house. It was in his office.
But the whole thing just kind of like lifted up.
Oh yeah, it's just the top of the tunnel. But what is interesting is there also is a call for Newsom lookalike on the actors for one
Yeah.
company. I forgot what company now.
Because
But
he's
they,
been taken care of, that's why.
and yet
Same with Paul McCartney, because I watched this documentary. It was on Netflix. It was like 2 or 3 years ago. I was watching this documentary because I was bored watching Netflix, and it came up, and it was George Harrison. It was called, and it says, Paul McCartney really is dead. and it was recorded, it was his last, he made a recording before he died, spilling the guts that Paul McCartney died a long time ago, right after they became famous. He was in a car crash and died. Well, that would have destroyed the Beatles, and because England used them for a lot of things. They were couriers and stuff like that. They did more than music, and so they said they were property of England. So they had a Paul McCartney lookalike contest, and they put the truth in their songs by putting them in backmasking. Like John Lennon put it in there, says if you play one of the records backwards, it says Paul is dead. And they put the truth in the backmasking because they've been masking for years because that's how they put the programming in. If you play a lot of the songs backwards, you can hear a lot of stuff. Just like with Obama, when you play his "Yes We Can," it says "Thank you, Satan." So, they can't hide what their intentions are. Now you can't find that video anywhere of that George Harrison's. They wiped it.
I have a sneaking suspicion that we're going to be told that there are more people dead than we thought, and there's going to be very few, if any, that come out that were alive that we thought were dead. I think it's going to be the other way around.
I have a feeling there's a lot more people alive than that we thought were dead. I heard Michael Landon is still alive. Patrick Swayze is still alive. Your favorite, I heard, is still alive through many sources.
No.
Yeah. And I've heard Freddie Mercury, yes, still alive.
It's
I
Freddie.
heard,
I saw Patrick Swayze not long before he died, and he was skin and bones. He had
but we don't know if that was him or if that was. We know it were clones.
Hi, Todd.
You sound really weird, Yvonne.
Yeah, you do.
what? Oh, do I now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Huh?
a bad connection.
I'll go out and come back in.
Yeah.
That'll
it
work.
sounds raspy or something.
Gurgly. Hey, Todd. But I mean, but I've heard there's several people that are still alive. Like Robin Williams is still alive.
Are you
I've
sure?
heard Anthony Bourdain is still alive. All these people that they supposedly are still alive.
There's Todd.
Hello, how you
Never
doing?
again. Never again. What?
Anything. It's open. Never falls for bullshit again.
Hey, Tom.
Do I sound funny now?
No, you sound so much better.
Okay, I don't know.
It's
what's
like you
wrong.
were gurgling. It's like you were gurgling
That's
water
weird.
while you were talking.
'Cause I'm not sick. I don't know what was wrong. Must have been a bad connection.
Yeah, like
I'm-
you sounded like you had a mouthful of water and you're trying to talk.
Oh.
I missed it, but I was watching remote, and somebody said that Hawk played for the first 10 minutes of show. He played something about so and so and Trump's a hit, and I don't remember what it was about, but it was supposed to be very interesting.
What are you? The first 10 minutes of the show, I just showed you the first 10 minutes of the show.
No, it was something that it wasn't about Newsom. It was for something else. Must have been after that.
Let me go
I was
back.
gonna- While you're finding that, I'm gonna play the new Tom McDonald song.
Oh, I've got a new funny too, by the way.
Is it funny?
A new funny source. It's one hot show
Awesome.
last night that I thought was hilarious.
Oh, that rabbi guy.
Yeah, that rabbi one.
Let me fight over my cat who wants to play with my screen.
That's 9. Also, if you haven't subbed to Hawks number 9, you need to do so.
Okay. Here we go. This is
She got it.
Mr. Balloons by Tom McDonald.
I miss the days when no one even knew my name. Now everywhere I go, I wear a hat to hide my face. I got weapons hidden inside every room in my place. Now I have to keep a pistol on me always just in case. This is a nightmare. Never expected the fame to be something I would wrestle with and fight to embrace. Sometimes I feel like the love I get's outweighed by the hate. I hid the tears, but I can't hide from the pain.
Back to
I'm
ball.
working 20-hour days, can't even lie to y'all, I'm burnt out. Asleep on my weight bench, trying to find the strength to work out. Should be happy I'm successful, I just went and bought my first house. Thought money would help cure my depression, but it's worse, how? Tired of it, lucky I don't have a manager cause I'll be firing them. Tired of talking to other artists who just want to tell me I'm inspiring them. Parents keep telling me they have a kid and they're thankful the child is admiring me. Great, wanna know how I feel? I might kill myself before retiring. I'm in the clouds, I can't reach the ground. They're coming in crowds, blew me up like a balloon and let me go. Watch me float away while I scream no. Every time I get close, they pull out their phones. Like maybe this time we can see them explode. Blew me up like a balloon and let me go. They all throwing rocks cause they tryna poke holes. They wanna see me pop, they don't wanna see me blow. They're the reason that I'm gone, they don't wanna see me go. Blew me up like a balloon and left me. I miss the times when I could go outside. I didn't have to watch my back out of the corner of my eye. I didn't have to fake a smile and post for pictures all the time. Can't even lie, I miss when time was really mine. Now I just belong to everybody else but me. These panic attacks are making it awful hard to breathe. Build a vocal booth inside the crib and stop making beats. Don't even rap, I stand inside of it and scream. Like this is not what I expected. I work my hands to the bone, and my anxiety is triggered by the apps on my phone. I tried deleting them so the internet would leave me alone, but the lack of attention made me feel worse than before. I'm sick of it all. The internet watching me trip when I fall. Embarrassed that everyone witnesses all. My illness isn't real time, man, I'm addicted to y'all. Rappers on Twitter don't get me involved. I'm posing for photos with fans in the mall and dying inside pretending I'm strong. I'm not a celebrity, I am just calm. I can't reach the ground. They're coming in It's just good. Go, watch me float away while I scream no. Every time I get close, they pull out their phones. Like maybe this time we can see them explode. Blew me up like a balloon and let me go. They are throwing rocks cause they tryna poke holes. They wanna see me pop, they don't wanna see me blow. For the reason that I'm gone, they don't wanna see me go. Blew me up like a balloon and left. I miss the years when every Friday wasn't spent with my therapist. Then I realized I hated fame and accepted I'm scared of it. I got Ativan, Cipralex, Xanax, and Seroquel in a Tupperware container. I don't touch, I just stare at them. Breathing exercise is supposed to help me to cope, but nothing works quite as good as a bottle of Jack and a smoke. I try to focus on my breath, but it gets stuck in my throat. This never happened back when I was young and happy and broke. I never thought I'd be the rapper all these rappers trying to be. Posting 20 times a day, now I don't have no privacy. Meeting with these major label CEOs with giant teams. If y'all want to do business, why are y'all trying to lie to me? I'm bored of the fame. Every time it feels fresh again, I'm getting more of the same. Interviewers think they know who I am. They made up their mind before I explain. Well, because you asked so nice, I guess I'll tell. Ain't been feeling too hot lately, Jim. Is there anything else? Great, cause lately every day I feel like I'm living in hell. I'm glad the music helps you, but I might really kill myself. When this magazine gets printed, can you send one to my house? I'd like to own a tiny piece of me like everybody else. Go, watch me float away while I scream no. Every time I get close, they pull out their phones. Like maybe this time we can see them explode. Blew me up like a balloon and let me go. They are throwing rocks cause they tryna poke holes. They wanna see me pop, they don't wanna see me blow. For the reason that I'm gone, they don't wanna see me go. Blew me up like a balloon and left me.
Yep.
Never heard of him.
He's a
I could start Hawk off at 12 minutes. He's showing something, but I don't remember what. But I can see what he's got. And he did have a good Bongino, and I don't know if it breeds together or what, but they go right together somehow. So I'll try that.
as I said, I'm fighting a cat. I'm fighting a cat.
Do what?
I'm fighting a cat.
Oh,
Yvonne, you're so pretty.
What?
You're so pretty.
Oh yeah, sure. You like my glasses?
I do.
Well, thank you anyway.
We're all beautiful.
US 174, 176, 1922, noting that the precedent
wait a minute. That was
adopting a naturally immune unvaccinated worker is overbroad, applying to 2 out of 3 private sector employees.
now we start.
All right.
I forgot to
See,
Go full screen if you can.
Well, if I do, I don't know.
okay, okay, so this is off Telegram.
The other one.
I know, but if I do that, I lose.
Let's see, boom, boom, boom.
Oh.
Okay, all right.
I'm getting back.
So here we have,
That's
we
good.
now consider the necessity of the mandate. The mandate is staggeringly overbroad, applying to 2 out of 3 private sector employees in America in workplaces as diverse as the country itself. The mandate fails to consider what is perhaps the most salient fact of all. The ongoing threat of COVID-19 is more dangerous to some employees than other employees. All else equal, a 28-year-old trucker spending the bulk of his workday in the solitude of his cab is simply less vulnerable to COVID-19 than a 62-year-old prison janitor. Likewise, a naturally immune unvaccinated worker is presumably as less risk than an unvaccinated worker who has never had the virus. The list goes on, but one constant remains. The mandate fails almost completely to address or even respond to much of this reality and common sense. It lastly bears noting that the mandate raises serious constitutional concerns that either make it more likely that the petitioners will succeed on the merits or at least counsel against adopting OSHA's broad reading of 655C as a matter of statutory interpretation. First mandate likely exceeds the federal government's authority under the Commerce Clause because it regulates non-economic inactivity that falls squarely within the state police power. A person's choice to remain unvaccinated and forego regular testing is non-economic inactivity. CF NFIB Visas Sibelius 567 US 519522 2012. Roberts CJ concurring, also ID at 652 -53 Scalia Joseph dissenting, and to mandate that a person receive a vaccine or undergo testing falls squarely within the United States police power. Zook and King 260 US 174 176 1922, noting that the precedent had long settled. So basically what that one's saying is that where did that go? Yeah, that pretty much covered it right there. So as to what the okay, so breaking U.S. federal appeals court affirms hold on Joe Biden's vaccine mandate, calls it staggeringly overboard. So, and it raises serious constitutional concerns and likely exceeds the federal government's authority. So they put a kibosh on that. Let me join this channel because obviously they got good news, and that's what we want, right? We want good news. So, all right. So while I got you guys here, we might as well go ahead and hit the X-22 report. Seeing that it just came out like 13 minutes ago. You guys be the first to hear it. What's going on as far as our economic and our geopolitical and political side. You might as well try and get this in before they take it down, because usually it's within about 24 to 36 hours after I do a that I have to worry about the coming back to bite me in the ass. So we're gonna go ahead and get this out of the way before the comes down. Sound like a plan to me. Plus, I won't be doing one tonight because of the fact that we start the prayer-a-thon tomorrow at noon. If we are not on this channel, we will be on number 9. So please, folks, if one of the mods has got the new address, please post that up for everybody to go ahead and get that. So that way then everybody will be able to follow us over there uninterrupted. I want to cover this here too. This is a Project Veritas that Dan Bongino did today. This is it. Actually, I can do this one because it's nice and short. Let's see. And I'll check to see what else has been released today too at the same time as we're watching the X-22. I'll see what else I can find for today. Try and make a full show out of this while we're here. See. Okay. And let's get that comment up on the screen and check out this Dan Bongino. I like him. Now I understand he was with Fox and all that and everything else, but the guy used to also be a Secret Service agent, and has worked in law enforcement for years. So I'm kind of thinking that that he's doing his best to try and take care of take care of the military, take care of us as well. So I think he's on the right side of this. At least I really hope so anyways. But he's covering some good stuff. This was released by Project Veritas just a short time.
In front of it, moments on the show. What the hell is going on with the FBI, New York Times, and Project Veritas? And this scandal. This is me again, having been a former federal agent. My humble opinion, this is the most brazen scam since the spying operation on Donald Trump. So long and short of it is this, and then I'll get to Tucker and Harmeet Gill in this video in a second. The New York Times is undergoing a court case right now, being sued by Project Veritas for defamation, right? Project Veritas, James O'Keefe's group, a conservative group, is suing the New York Times for defamation. That case is ongoing, and it's not going well for the New York Times. The FBI just raided Project Veritas founder James O'Keefe's New York City apartment, and the information from the raid leaks to the New York Times is being sued by Project Veritas. Am I making this up? I'm not making this up. You're like, no, that's not happening. No, it's happening. Here is Tucker last night, and an excellent attorney, Harmeet Dillon, who is Project Veritas's attorney in the case, describing exactly what I just said. Check this out.
Is the connection, the obvious connection, real? I mean, what is this?
Well, our client James O'Keefe's home was raided on Saturday morning by the FBI. They had a battering ram, and they threw him out in the hallway and took in handcuffs and took his phones. Now, a lot of privileged information was on his phones, including communications with, by my count, 4 different lawyers over the years. And coincidentally, this publication came out this afternoon from the New York Times. Now, I can't say with a certainty how the New York Times got this information, but I can say that they got it in a way that is illegal and unethical. And so we have to ask that question. And so, what we have right now is a very disturbing situation of the U.S. Attorney's Office and or the FBI tipping off the New York Times to each of the raids on Project Veritas's current and former employees last week. We know that because minutes after these raids occurred, they got calls from the New York Times, which was the only journalism outlet that knew about it. And they published this hit piece today, which is really despicable. I don't think I've ever seen this low from the New York Times before to publish people's private legal communications. And by the way, what does it prove, New York Times? All it proves is that Project Veritas is an honest and thoughtful journalistic organization that sought legal advice before making various publications.
So just to sum this up before we go into the receipts here, right? Project Veritas sues the New York Times a while ago for defamation. The trial is going very poorly for the New York Times. I'll show you something on that in a second, right? Project Veritas could very well win that case against the New York Times. The FBI then raids Project Veritas' founder James O'Keefe's apartment in New York. Is apparently, according to Harmeet Dillon, tipped off about the raid because they're calling O'Keefe instantly as it happens, according to Harmeet Dillon. And then is leaked information, apparently the products of the FBI raid, about the communications Project Veritas have had with their lawyer. You're probably thinking, like, this can't possibly be true. Like, is this bizarro Superman world? It's not. It's regular Superman world. This is actually happening. Now, a federal judge yesterday, thankfully, in a moment of brief sanity, appears to have realized there is something seriously brazen going on with this scam. And a federal judge yesterday ordered the FBI, as you'll see in this PJ Media headline, you can read the article in my newsletter, ordered the FBI to stop the search of Project Veritas founder O'Keefe's phone following the raid. Just a second of sanity in this insane world. Now, if you'd like to read a little bit about this, you can go to Molly Hemingway's piece from March of this year about Project Veritas, quote, winning an early round in their defamation suit against the New York Times, which, according to Harmeet Dillon, the lawyer, appears to have been tipped off about the FBI raid on Project Veritas was suing them. Now, in a stunningly stupid piece, and I mean a genuinely dumb, like, we're just going to stick it in your face and hope you don't do anything about it. The New York Times somehow thought it was a good idea. Adam Goldman, there he is, PP tape hoaxer again. Adam Goldman in the New York Times write this article yesterday about Project Veritas and the line between journalism and political spying, talking about documents taken during the FBI raid. And they write this. This is incredible. How stupid they are to put this down on paper. The documents, a series of memos written by the group's lawyer. Wait, what? Project Veritas lawyer detail ways for Project Veritas sting operations, which typically diverge from standard journalistic practice by employing people who mask their real identities or create fake ones to infiltrate target organizations to avoid breaking federal statutes, such as the law against lying to government officials. You getting this? So the New York Times has access to apparently information taken by the FBI, even though they're being sued by Project Veritas. Between Project Veritas, they have access to information between Veritas and their lawyers, indicating that Project Veritas talks to their lawyer about how not to break the law. Can you go back to that? I don't mean to screw you up here, but I just want to be sure I read that right. So Project Veritas, they have a series of memos the New York Times magically got a hold of. Did someone from the FBI leak this? On how Project Veritas intends to, quote, avoid breaking federal statutes? Hang them by the toenails. How are we allowing this to happen? Folks, rather than complaining about this, let me propose 2 solutions right now. A special counsel needs to be appointed here immediately. The FBI is clearly out of control. Clearly out of control. And an immediate appointment of a special counsel. Every Republican should be on the side of that. Secondly, my proposal to disband the FBI is now just smacking us all right in the face. This is an organization that has clearly lost its code. It's lost its way. I'm not indicting everyone there. I've worked with the men and women there. The men I worked with were terrific. I'm not going to lie to you for the sake of the fact they were great. I'm sure there are a lot of great patriots over there. A lot of great people who care about the country. The hard reality is the organization has collapsed, and the really good members of the FBI have not been able to save it. The FBI needs to be disbanded. The culture there is rotten to the core. And any candidate running for office on the presidential side or anywhere else in 2022 and 2024 who doesn't commit to a massive house cleaning is not our guy. This is an embarrassment. Project Veritas sues the New York Times. Project Veritas comes into the possession of a Ashley Biden journal. The FBI then raids the house and then leaks to the New York Times, along with the evidence of the raid and evidence from the raid, which is privileged communications between Project Veritas and the lawyer, which the New York Times getting sued gets their hands on. Yeah, sounds legit to me, folks. Sounds perfectly normal. Disband the FBI as soon as we take power and replace it with an organization with
We're still here, Todd.
Institutional infrastructure
Where you went.
who actually care about constitutional guidelines. This is insane. Okay, moving on.
Yeah, that's something. That's something. I'm hoping you guys can hear me. I was just trying to keep the puppies up larger. Okay, let's get into our 22. And like I said, I'll be watching to see if anything else comes out while this is on.
So that's all he did for 25 minutes.
Yeah, there wasn't anything about Trump.
I didn't see anything either. I think X22 does. Do you want to watch it?
1 second. I'm going to do a funny.
Okay. I don't know how to play those things that you download that look like little traffic cones. I don't know how to play those.
Oh, that's a VLC file.
Well, that one I sent you today is hilarious.
Yeah. Here we go.
Hey, LeBron, would you like to comment about Kyle's tears? Tears? What tears? Man, I don't see no tears. I just see a boy laying a whole bunch of lemon heads. He a fake crying dude. Straight crocodile tears. I know what real tears look like. They look like this. I just lost a basketball game. and I got a cramp too. and I only got $850 million. Now those were some real tears. Cause I know what real tears look like. Cause I put a ball in a hole. You know, if I was the judge, I'd give this lemon head eating fake crying job at Nike. And then he can make me some shoes. Hey, China, I love you. A real person cries when they get a cramp or they lose a basketball game. An innocent person don't need to cry. Why would an innocent person need to cry? I put a ball in a hole. There's a ball and there's a hole. I grab the ball, I bounce it, I throw it in the air, and then the ball goes through the hole. And that's why my opinion matters. Because I take a round rubber ball and I put it in a hole. I was right about the Russian collusion. I was right about the Covington kids. I was right about Justice Smollett. And I was right about Bubba Wallace. Because I put a ball in a hole. Hey, Nike! I love you. It's a ball. And you put it in a hole. That fake crying lemon head eating Kyle is guilty, y'all. And I know this. Because I put a ball in a hole. Hey,
Okay. On that note, you said X22?
It was
You're muted, Silver Girl.
it was broken up.
I want to play the funny one first.
Okay, go ahead.
Wait a minute.
That of Pontius Pilate when he was willing crucify him. Crucify him. The Jews demanded of Pontius Pilate when he was willing to let the Lord Jesus Christ go. His blood be upon us and upon our children. The Jews cried out, unrelenting in their demand. This is known as the deocidal curse. You see, growing up as a Jew, we were taught in Sabbath school that this curse was tagged upon all Jews by anti-Semitic Christians. History matters. You got named.
מה בהינהרות אם ישו אנצרת? יצטלב!
Now, deicide means murder of God, and the deicidal curse, according to Christians, as we were taught as Jewish children, was placed on all Jews for all time when the Jewish crucifier screamed, "His blood be upon us and upon our children." I felt this curse on my forehead when I was a teenager as a kind of oppressing force. It would come and go until I was baptized as an Orthodox Christian in 1987 when the oppression finally disappeared for good. You can see the deicidal curse manifested on Jews today right on their very faces. Take Merrick Garland, Jewish head of the DOJ. Here he is as a young lawyer. As a young man, he was not too repulsive to look at. But as he grew older, the deicidal curse moved from inside of him and manifested itself externally outside of him. Notice that his lips and mouth begin to turn downward. But now, at the age of 68, the Jew Garland has a perpetual and cemented scowl on his face. This is the deicidal curse at work. Take Daniel Schulman, Jewish owner of PayPal, which I call Paypiss. He banned me, and the bans of others grow day by day. As a young man, Schulman's mouth and lips are fairly normal. Older, his lips and entire curvature turn into a hideous snarl. This is the deicidal curse, moving inside to outside on the Jew Daniel Schulman. Ruth Bader Ginsburg wasn't too repulsive to look at as a young lawyer. She grew into a repugnant old hag in her senior years. Deicidal curse strikes again. You all know Wolf Blitzer of CNN. Here he is as a young man, somewhat, I suppose, pleasant looking. Here he is today, not only with a twisted nose, but with his mouth and jowls turned downward into a malignant twist. And you can't hide those lying eyes. The deicidal curse is active today. Biden's got a slew of Jews murdering America. Ron Klain, Biden's chief of staff, says deadly injections are the same as hard hats. Rochelle Walensky, Biden's head of the CDC, wants every child to be punctured with poison. And Jeff Zients, Biden's COVID czar, wants millions of goys to get fired for protecting their bodies from blood clots, strokes, and brain hemorrhages for refusing a medical experiment that manipulates their God-given genes. The murder of God continues today. A man became famous for saying Jews are our misfortune. And it wasn't a German with a square mustache who said it.
Obama.
Anyway, he's on BitChute.
Mm.
And he's got those things all over. They are the Goy's Guide to Keeping Kosher, The Last Jab. It's just crazy what he's got up there.
Yeah.
Where's digital?
He's with Hawk, I would assume.
Probably.
Hawk needs to go to bed and get some rest.
Well, Hawk is off by now, but
Oh,
I'm pretty sure he is. He doesn't show up on my list anymore. And why?
oh, okay. Hey, Gizmo.
You got that wind thing going on again. I don't know why.
You got the what thing?
The wind?
Oh,
Yeah. I don't know what it is about her mic. He's not listening to anybody. He's hard-headed.
Let me listen. Let me try something.
Okay.
Well, stop. Did it make any difference?
Yes, much better. I can hear it a little bit, but not a lot.
where's she coming from?
I don't know. We haven't quite figured it out yet.
I just turned off the vibration for my pain, and that helped a little, but I can still hear it myself. I have no idea what it's doing or why. They like you.
Might be a demon.
I got the same one you got.
A ghost.
But it's no clue. And it doesn't do it on my stream.
No, it doesn't for this one though.
Yeah.
They don't.
But do you know the difference? The difference is YouTube.
Yeah, I think it's YouTube.
I don't use YouTube. And it does, and they don't have any trouble with the mic doing this nonsense. It does other things, but it doesn't do this.
Yeah, it's weird. But it doesn't do it all the time because she'll be up and then she'll mute and then it'll go away and then it comes back and here's another.
Wait a minute. What's the difference between green?
What is that?
On your mic, what's green is just routine, right?
Green is the room. You want it on blue.
Okay, let's see if that didn't make any difference, did it?
Did you have it on green?
Accidentally, yeah.
I think that was it because the mic when it's in green sucks.
Yeah, I noticed that it was in green the other night too, and I must have hit it wrong. I don't notice it.
Yeah, it sounds so much better. That might have been it.
What's the wheel on the bottom?
That's for if you have a headphones volume.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I didn't, it doesn't, I don't like the sound of them. So let's see what this one is. This is a new Weekend Warrior. So let's, I think it's just doing meme. Oh, I don't know where he went.
He was circling.
Yep. Circle, circle, circle. Circle back. There,
Not
Todd.
circle back, but circling.
Yep. There we go. That's how Gitmo to go to the bathroom. I tell him to go circle back. Like circle back, and he'll go poop.
Oh my Lord. I put Hawk's 9th channel link in both private and public chat.
Thank you.
In case you don't have it.
Yeah. Let's up. I forgot to hit the full screen. What is it? A minute. Why is this not wanting to work for me today? There we go. Steven Jackson Games, publisher, type is private, game publisher, 1980. Steve Jackson, Austin, Texas. What did I was trying to see what it says?
Yeah, it was a little fast.
Austin, Texas, United States of America. Steve Jackson. Products: Munchkin, Czech Geek, Ches Geek, Car Wars, and Ogre GURPS. Okay.
He makes games. So those are the names of the games that he does.
Yeah, this is the Illuminati cards. This is 18.5-minute gap. Play this card immediately after someone else plays a plot card. The card is canceled but not discarded. Instead, add it to your own hand. You must spend all action tokens now on your Illuminati, maximum one, and discard the top undrawn card from both your plots and group decks. I have no idea what that means.
I don't know.
It's a thing in Illuminati. It's a game. The brief attack of conscience. It says, what shall profit a man if he shall gain the whole world and lose his own soul? The target Illuminati cannot use assassination or disasters. A new Illuminati action is required to play the zap. Play on a rival Illuminati at any time except during a privileged attack. A zap stays on its own victim until it's removed. Spending on a Illuminati action at any time will remove all zaps from any one player. So that means if someone gets a brief attack of conscience, that they'll attack them. So this is a special goal. Each magic resource controls a count of one group towards a basic goal. If you fail to attack in a control against a group from your own hand, you do not lose the group. Just return the card to your own hand. Adepts of Hermes have a +6 on any attempt to control or destroy a magic group. That's gross. Well, they love their symbolism, don't they?
Well, yeah.
That's from a ring with a rubber stamp. This is another one. This is Agent in Place. This is play this card at any time. The card acquires an action by one group with a power of 4 or more. Pick one rival. You may look at its hidden plot cards, but pick one up to discard. So that's what X22 said yesterday. Was they're trying to get info on what get the access to Trump files in the White House, because they've all been sealed, because they're trying to figure out what they've got up their sleeve, but they can't get to it. So
Well,
this one here
is why they are after Bannon the way they are, is because they think he's got the goods and they can get the information that way, whereas all the other people who failed to show up for that stupid non-investigative committee, all of those people did not show up either, but they're only going after Bannon and Trump's past chief of staff.
Right. Here's this one here is Air Magic. Play this card to help protect the place against any disaster except for earthquake or volcano. The power of the place is tripled for this one defense. Playing this card is an action for a magic group. Alternatively, you can sacrifice a top plot card from your deck to power this card. Discard it without looking at it. So they think they're smart. They really do. They think they're smart.
Okay, now wait a minute. What that card says, in essence, is if we consider it something that they're telling us they're going to do, what it says is the only two natural disasters on the world that are not made by the bad guys are earthquakes and volcanoes. All the other disasters, floods and everything else, and tornadoes and all hurricanes are all manufactured by warfare.
Yep.
That's what that card just said.
Yep.
And that's what I ever thought. I never thought they controlled all of the natural disasters.
Mm-hmm. This one is an Al Gore card. He says has +8 for direct control of any green group. The 1/1 and resist level is 4.
He is a twit. I say that as a proud Tennessean.
That's why he didn't get elected, because he is a twit. This one here says we offer you an offer you can't refuse.
An injection or a gun.
It says play this card at the beginning of your turn. You may draw 2 extra plot cards, not from your deck, but from the deck of a rival. Or you can take 1 card from each of the 2 rivals' plot decks. To do this, you must give up your chance to draw any group cards this turn.
Of course, we don't know why they draw cards in the first place, since we don't know anything about this game, but he needs a syringe in that hand.
Instead of the gun?
Or a blue pill.
Or a blue pill.
Right?
Yeah.
Coming in a lot clearer now.
Good.
Yeah, this one here, anti-nuclear activist, gives a +6 on any attempt to destroy any science group, or +10 against any nuclear power plants. Gives +4 on any attempt to control any green. Come on. Green group. 2 power, 5 resist.
That's one body with 2 heads. That is what I just saw, is it not?
Yeah.
Okay.
The anti-war activist gives all groups in your power structure an extra +4 resistance against any attack made by or aided by a government group. 1, 4, 1, and 3.
I wish Gitmo was in my lap. I can't get mine to snuggle.
I'll trade you.
No, I won't give mine up, but I'll take Gitmo.
Mhm.
She's not buying it. Give no got kisses for mama.
Right in the
That's
nose.
cute.
Right in the nose.
Gitmo, you are the sweetest thing. Oh, Gitmo, look at that.
Anything worth
He's
doing
cool.
is worth overdoing. Okay.
Yeah.
You want to give a hug? Hug. All right. Okay. Back. No. Go. All right. You cannot get your frog right now. No, it's wet. No. Go lay down. The target Illuminati cannot take over conservative groups. A new Illuminati action is required to play the zap. Play on a rival Illuminati any time except during a privileged attack. The zap stays on its victim until it's removed. Spending an Illuminati action at any time will remove all zaps from any one player. Weird. This is angst. The leaders of your target group or any place or organization except the Illuminati find the life boring and meaningless. Their power is permanently reduced to 1. Link this card to a target. Play this card at any time except during attack. It requires an action from your Illuminati and either the psychiatrists, the intellectuals, or the orbital mind control lasers.
Hmm.
And that came out in 1980, according to that first card.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, that was 40 years ago.
Yep. Angel's Feather. This item must be linked to a peaceful group. If any failed attack to control made by the group or any successful attack or of any kind made against any peaceful group you control is re-rolled. The second roll counts. So it counteracts any of their attacks. Angels have a lot of power. So and that's just a feather. Imagine what the whole angel could do. And stay dead. This card immediately after any group has been destroyed or discarded by any player. It requires an action from a magic group. The destroyed group is gone forever. No card or special ability can revive it.
So if we kill off all these people, they're going to be dead forever?
Let's hope
Hopefully.
so.
And stay dead.
And the demons will go away and stay away?
I just thought it was interesting that the background on that card that stays dead was Dr. Seuss. So, alternate goals, plan B. You may possess 2 gold cards and win with the other one. You cannot combine the goals from the 2 cards in any way.
It sounds complicated game. Fachi!
The AMA can act to protect any science group or help attack it. Regardless of alignments, it gets a +5 bonus to control, destroy, or protect the science group.
In 1980.
Yep. AMA. 3 power, and 4 resistance.
They're sending the new 5 to 11-year-old medication to pediatricians to provide it to the patients instead of in a vacation land. They're going to have the person's pediatricians inject it.
I heard they was it 40,000, 140,000 adult ones went out by mistake or something like that.
They put out the new one that you could do at home and then submit it and have it read. Were all wrong, that they were producing positives when there was no way, Jose, that they could possibly be positive, and so they've recalled the entire lot, all of them.
Well, no, two parents took their kids. It was like two parents took their kids to Walgreens to get their flu shot. Well, they ended up giving them adult Jabberwockies. And then they said that today that the companies accidentally sent out 40,000 adults Jabberwockies along with the children ones. They don't know where they went.
Ain't that some shit? They should know they have lot numbers on them. You would
They
think.
not only have lot numbers on them, but remember, folks, these things have to be kept at 40 degrees below zero.
Right.
You cannot hide a freezer like that. A freezer large enough to contain those things in shipment. You cannot hide that.
No.
And
This
you're not
one here.
putting it in your back pocket.
This is the American Auto Dual Association. It says an AADA gets a +4 bonus instead of a penalty for any attack to destroy a violent group. It can also aid any such attack with a +4 bonus. 1 power, 5 resistance.
AAA.
Yep, AAA. Yeah.
AAA is who they're saying. That's saying they're dirty.
Of course they are. And Anarchists Unite. Anarchy is not the law, it's just a good idea. The target Illuminati cannot take over government groups. An Illuminati action is required to play the zap. Play on a rival Illuminati anytime except during a privileged attack. A zap stays on its victim until it's removed. Spending an Illuminati action at any time will remove all zaps from any one player. Speaking of which, they said that they're a lot of the big cities and especially the Democratic-run ones are preparing for the announcement tomorrow.
What announcement tomorrow?
Yeah, Kyle Rittenhouse announcement.
Oh, yeah, we already know.
Up for BLM and Antifa to riot.
I didn't hear that anything of significance happened today. What happened?
I mean, they're supposed to get the announcement tomorrow. They're supposed to have the announcement of. They're supposed to come up with a ruling tomorrow on
his guilt or not guilt.
Is it? I think is it tomorrow or Monday?
It would be Monday, I would assume.
Monday, but they're setting up like this whole weekend. They're setting up like National Guard has been called and all that. They're getting with the law enforcement. They're setting up, preparing for the announcement. I think on Monday.
They'll go to the wrong cities.
Yeah.
You know that. They didn't do nothing all summertime.
But no, they did here. That's because of the whole Breonna Taylor thing.
Yeah.
Are we having fun yet? That's the next card. Boss, this secret society stuff is getting old. Can we take a vacation or start a band or something? Play this card at any time. It requires an action by groups with total power greater than that of the target. One action or special ability to use the target if it's canceled.
I didn't even know they had sent the case to the jury.
Well, they haven't yet. They said that. I heard it on X22. So.
Well, I knew they were already getting ready, but
Yeah.
I wasn't aware they had actually gotten so far in the case that the case was turned over to the jury.
Yeah, they're Monday is the closing arguments.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
So
so
write down
argument they expected it to go to jury unless it goes to mistrial.
it's already at the jury. They said that they're going to have closing arguments and then they'll pick the 12 jurors that will decide.
Make the decision.
Right. Says write down the name. This one here is called the Ark of the Covenant. Write down the name of one of your groups and put it under this card. If that group is destroyed, reveal the note. The group that destroyed it also is destroyed, unless it was Illuminati. In that case, its owner must choose one group to lose. The destroyed enemy group counts for your goals and may put the name of another group in the ark. You may change the name of the ark during your turn only.
None of that makes any sense. Didn't What's-Her-Face get freed from the court today? Didn't Britain get freed from having a court appointed?
Yeah, guardian. Yeah, her conservatorship.
Yeah, she knows it's not just that it's not her father, but she no longer needs one. It's what I understood.
Amen. This one is assertiveness training. I love the gun's bigger than Granny. And her walker. Play this card at any time. It requires action.
Behind her. That's Richard Petty behind her.
Really?
That's who it looks like.
Looks like it with the big mustache.
Doesn't it look like Richard Petty? They just need that turquoise color on him instead of green, and that's pretty damn close.
Yeah.
If they put on him, we'd all, everybody know it was Richard, but that's Richard Petty.
It says play this card at any time. It requires actions by either the Illuminati or violent groups with a total power equal to the resistance of the target group. Doubled if the group is currently peaceful. Add bonuses for closeness to the Illuminati if it belongs to a rival. The target becomes permanently violent. If it was peaceful, that alignment is a loss. Keep this card with a link to the target.
This is crazy.
It's like magic cards, but they're Illuminati cards.
It really looks like Richard Petty.
There's some wackos.
Atomic monster. Disaster. This is an instant attack to destroy any coastal place. It does not require an action. Its power is 16 against a huge place, 20 against any other place, but a 24 against Japan or California. If the attack succeeds, the target is devastated. If it succeeds by more than 6, the target is destroyed. Or play at any time to give +10 to any attack to destroy the robot, sea monsters, or the nuclear power companies.
And our kids played this.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
No wonder there's so many kids that are screwed up.
Yep. Some adults play this too. So. Australia. Says, good day, mate. Grab a coldie and I throw another prawn on the Barbie. I guess that's a coal on the fire. Once Australians make up their minds that that's the way it is, especially after a few beers. While they are controlled, double their printed resistance unless it's the weekend, a natural holiday in the country where you are playing, or after 5 p.m. in that case, have another coldie and multiply resistance by 4. Australia has plus 10 against any attack to destroy and give all your and all your other organizations. Plus 4 against any attack to destroy because of its remoteness. Isn't that what they're doing now? They're
Yeah. Poor people. Excuse me.
it's like if apply resistance, multiply resistance by 4. So while they are controlled, double the printed resistance. So that's why they're being so hard on Australia. They told you they were going to. They put it in a game.
Yep.
Backfire.
Uh-oh.
Mason jars are hermetically sealed. Don't you see it was in front of us all along? Now it's too late. The tides of magic are stirred by the strange forces. No magic group, no matter who owns it, may use this action token until the end of the present turn, except to defend itself against an attack. Alternatively, if this card is played immediately after a magic action, the action is canceled. This requires an Illuminati or magic action.
I don't understand why mason jars are such a big deal.
Are hermetically hermetically sealed.
I guess that's what happens to them when you put them in a canning machine. And they
Back-
up the
yeah.
stuff.
Backlash. This card may be played at any time. It requires an action by some group with at least one alignment in common with the target, other than Fanatic. Any one chance in this target's alignment, power, or resistance due to a plot card is undone and returns to its original value. Remove the link and discard that plot card. This does not affect changes made by the NWO card.
NWO. That looks like Tom Cruise.
Yeah. Obama.
Black Masquerade.
Back Masquerade. It says that every time they play it, the incarnation repeats. Link this card to any magic group. That group can now spend its action at any time to remove one zap from any Illuminati. This link cannot be moved. Only one Back Masquerade can be in play at a time. When a new one is played, the old one is immediately removed. Why is it not letting me go full screen? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Back mask, like I was talking about before, they, putting words on music. This one here is back to the drawing board. Whenever the target Illuminati would be entitled to draw a group, they must draw a plot instead. An Illuminati action is required to play this zap. Play on a rival Illuminati anytime except during a privileged attack. A zap stays on its victim until it is removed. Spending an Illuminati action at any time will remove all zaps from any one player. Error. Error.
Is that thing that light green color? What does that say? I can't read it.
It's ERRORIERR. Error. Like error.
Error.
Explanation mark, isn't it? Yeah, it's error twice.
Oh, okay.
Air
Back
with
to-
explanation. Everything.
Back to the salt mines. In the secret tunnels in the abandoned salt mines under Milwaukee, the foreign troops wait for the summons to, or is it Topeka? This card may be played when a place is attacked in a non-instant way. For +10, answer to the attack or to the defense. Only one such card may be played during any attack. If a defense plays this card, an attacker must take his back to if he has played one. If you play this card and your side prevails in the attack, this card returns to your hand but is exposed. The tunnels.
Wonder what would make anybody put the word tunnels in something like that.
And they're all wearing Chinese communist hats, too.
Yeah.
So,
And green again.
yeah.
We have salt mines under Michigan in the Detroit area. That's funny. They said salt mines.
Oh, really? I didn't know
Yep.
that.
Yeah, we have Morton salt.
You have real salt.
Yeah, Morton salt.
Yeah. When you live in Detroit, you can hear the explosions underground. If you get a lot of like miniature earthquakes, almost like.
And they're blowing out the salt in order to get it out?
Yep, and then they transport it all over the country. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Is that much salt under there?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It comes up blue. It's really dark blue. It's really cool looking.
I know that that in Vermont, when they do the granite, that they also do the explosions in order to get the dirt off the granite. And then they
You
cut
said it was really dark blue. Remember when we watched that thing about Antarctica? And they said
How
that
blue it is, yeah.
The blue
I've
ice.
seen, no, I've seen the river, the ice on the river in Vermont, and it's always beautiful color blue.
That's
But it's
Angel.
not salt water. It's
No. I don't know what that is.
Quit doing it. I went out the other morning, like 5 a.m. The sky was like bright red. It was really scary looking. It was to the east when the sun was coming up. I mean, it was just like cherry red.
This
almost
one's
took
called
it-
the bait and switch. It
Uh-oh.
says a target Illuminati cannot take over corporate groups. An Illuminati action is required to play the zap. Play on a rival Illuminati anytime except during a privileged attack. A zap stays on a victim until it's removed. Spinning on an Illuminati action at any time will remove all zaps from any one player.
Look, he's got a club behind his back, gonna club her.
Yep. Bait and switch. What do you think they've been offering us? A bait and switch.
Right?
Bank merger. Look at that one.
So now,
What's that? That's got an L in it.
That's symbolism. I don't know what it means. I think that's a franc. It's like
It's
it
a
almost.
square.
I can't see under the play button. Part of it's blocked.
Yeah. It looks like a laying down scarecrow or sideways scarecrow with the pumpkin head and the hat on top of it to the right, and then a yellow mask over his mouth and a blue shirt and whatever those fence looking things are for hands. That's what it looks like to my poor eyes. But that's sideways.
yeah, this is a fish eating a fish, eating a fish, eating a fish.
Looks like a Pac-Man.
Yeah. Says place this action token on each of your bank groups, even those already have an action token. This card may be played at any time. This card does not benefit groups which are suffering from the effects of any card or special ability.
Ed says the lithium from chemtrails. Ed's in chat.
Come on up, Led. Come on up.
Ed, come on up.
Hey,
Did you
Izzy.
see the airplane? The airplane at the airport where the guy accidentally pushed the button for the chemtrail while it was on the ground?
No.
Oh, it was a big fog right behind the plane. And it wasn't going nowhere.
Oh
You can
yeah, I
tell-
did see that. Yeah.
They stopped,
Yeah.
Trump stopped all that. Don't you remember that? He had his picture made about inside the chemtrail plane that said he was stopping it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is in another country though.
I'm not
Yeah.
going anywhere. I'm just moving. I heard
This is the Bank of England. You may exchange this group's action for 2 plot cards at any time. 3 power and 6 resistance. The Bank of England.
I was just hurting. That's all.
It sounds like they're getting ready to talk about the Queen pretty soon, from what I've been hearing.
They're
Oh.
waiting on the Hillary to do that. So
Yeah.
What do
I think
what,
the Queen will come first.
I think the Queen. You think the Queen's going to go before Hillary?
I think they're
I
going to
think they're
expose her.
waiting on announcing it till they do Hillary so they could use it as a distraction.
Yeah.
I didn't get that. They're going to announce the Queen as a distraction from whatever else they're doing.
Yeah.
Well, that I know, but what's it got to do with Hillary?
Because
I
if you
think-
can't find the Queen.
Because they'll be
They
looking
always-
at the Queen and not looking at the fact that Hillary Clinton is arrested.
Or that hasn't appeared anywhere in a while.
Right,
Yeah,
because
well, not the real
put it on their cabal.
Yeah,
And we have
this
the
one,
overseas. Yep.
barcode.
None of them are talking about anything. None of those, pardon my French, assholes are saying a word about anything. You, as many times as Obama and Hillary and all of them want to be in the public eye and want to be on TV and all this stuff and profound this and profound that, and nobody's saying a word. Nobody.
This one here is the barcodes. They're on
What?
everything.
What did you do with Ed?
He's right there.
I don't, oh, there he is.
There's Ed.
I couldn't
here.
I could see Todd, but I couldn't see Ed.
He's trying to
Says
look
they're
up.
on, says barcodes. They're on everything. Price tags, airline baggages, the backs of highway signs. You can't read them, but someone can. That one there says 666. And it
Oh.
says, by spending the action from any computer group, this card may be used at any time to look through the group deck of a rival. You have only 10 seconds to look at his cards. You may not change their order or show them to anyone. Your rival may choose to shuffle the deck after you return it. We're going through the Illuminati deck. This is what, 89? Silver Girl?
Do what?
This was from 89, you said?
80.
80. 80. This is BATF. He is +8 on any direct attack to destroy any fanatic group. Gives +6 for any attempt to control or destroy the gun lobby, the tobacco companies, or the liquor companies. How did that go backwards?
Right? 666.
Yep, there it is. Mm-hmm. Oh, he went backwards. So
Way to go, Wade.
Bavarian Illuminati. Power 10-10, 10 out of 10. The special goal, control a total power of 50 or more, counting Bavaria's own power. Each turn, you may declare one of your attacks privileged. Beach party. I never rode a 500-foot wave before, man. Play this card at any time to give immediate relief to an action taken to any coastal place which has been devastated. Leave it linked to that place for a +5 against any further disaster. That's a good card, I guess.
I'm not sure that woman's got any flesh on her. She looks like she's all angles.
She's all angles. Or she's covered in tar. Could be oil. Benefit concert. Oh, remember what they did with Farm Aid? Wonder where all that money ended up going to.
Yeah.
Play this card for any time to give +10 to a power or resistance of your choice to any liberal group you control. If used with any action, it must be played when that action is first declared. The court's only for that action. If used to defense, the bonus lasts until the end of the current turn. It is good for defense only. Yeah, like Live Aid, you know, people don't realize that none of that went to help the actual person. It was designed to help
Help the
people.
pockets. Help the big people pockets.
Just like they did with Haiti. I mean, all that money went to fund Chelsea's wedding.
Clinton Foundation, yep.
Yep.
Bermuda Triangle. Power 8 out of 8. You may reorganize your groups freely at the end of your turn. It says control a large power of at least 35, counting Bermuda's own power at least one group of each alignment. A group with more than one alignment counts for all its alignments. So
That deck of cards costs $300.
What?
yeah.
$300 for that deck of cards.
Holy mackerel.
The Bigfoot has the power to distract any media group by showing himself in public.
That's true.
By using his action, Bigfoot can cancel any action taken by any media group. Bigfoot can also give you a +3 on any attempt to control a green group. Are we going to see Bigfoot?
I see him every day on YouTube. His name, I think it's, what's his face? Lake Fairy's husband.
Lake Fairy's husband.
Big media gives +4 to any attempt to control or destroy any other media. May aid or oppose any attack made by or against any other media group. 4 out of 4 power, 6 resistance. So this is all for liberals, by the way. So. The big score.
No.
Says play this card to get at any time to give +10 power or resistance your choice to any criminal group you control. If used with any action, it must be played when the action is first declared and counts only for that action. If used for defense, the bonus lasts until the end of the current turn. It does not count towards goals. Bill Clinton.
Oh, that's Bill Clinton.
Yeah, with the bondage collar on and leash.
Yeah.
We all know who's holding on to that one.
HRC is holding on to that one.
Yeah.
I don't
Bill
think Bill Clinton's ever had an independent thought in his life.
No. Bill Clinton gives a +3 on any attempt to control any government group that is part of the U.S. He has a +8 for direct control of any government group. Anytime Clinton's alignments matter, roll a die. On a 1 to 3, he's a liberal at that moment. On a 4 to 6, he's not. The flip of the coin. 4 power, 2 resistance. Which means he's a gray hat. He plays both sides.
Come on, he can't be gray. He's got to be black.
Well, he's not worth that much in the game. Let's see.
Symbol 11.
There you go.
Oh, you know who that's supposed to be, don't you? She's got the ice cream. Isn't that ice cream she's eating?
That's
No,
writing
that's a
tablet.
notepad and a pen. That's a pencil and a notepad.
Oh, okay. I thought it was ice cream she was eating. Who is it?
I don't know, but it says this card gives you plus on any attack to destroy any male personality. The attack must come from a media group. If the attack comes from a privilege, except from the media groups, any media group can intervene on the either side. If the attack succeeds, the target is considered permanently disgraced and out of public life. Thus, he cannot blah, blah, blah. What do they do to anybody they don't agree with?
Look at the little symbolism on the writing tablet.
Yeah, and her face, there's a pyramid.
And her eyeglass, yeah. The pyramid, yep.
And
You don't miss a beat, do you?
No, I don't. This one is Bite the Wax Tadpole, which, you know what those look like. Something was lost in translation. No media group, no matter who owns it, may use its action token until the end of the present turn. Someone's got a link open. Except to defend itself against an attack. Alternatively, if this card is played immediately after immediate action, that action is canceled. This card requires Illuminati or immediate action. Look like sperm.
Right?
They do.
Yep.
New Chinese.
New Chinese delicacy.
Everything is.
Is there a American?
Bjorn. Bjorn, isn't that a singer?
Yeah, it was.
I love you. Oh, ho, ho. Beloved by children, detested by adults, the Viking dinosaur has a +4 for direct control of any media group. Sounds like Barney.
Yeah,
Bjorn
that's what I was
gets one extra action token for every media group he controls directly. However, anyone who destroys or kills Bjorn can immediately draw a plot card as a thanks of the grateful world, plus one extra plot card for every point of Bjorn's power at that time. I'd say Barney.
Hey, Yvonne come back, it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I changed. I went to my cell phone because I've got to charge my iPad.
Oh, okay. Apparently, they had a purple dinosaur too, but theirs was named Bjorn.
Yeah.
Black activist.
Uh-oh.
Gives +2 to any attempt to control any liberal group. Gives +4 to your defense against any attack made or aided by a liberal group. That's what they use. That's their go-to every freaking time.
Race card.
Blitzkrieg. Play this card after you take control of any group plus. Oh crap! Get out of my way. Let me play. Okay, play this card. If you take control of any group, place an action token on a new captured group so it can act during the same turn when it was captured. That was nothing. Move. Blivet. Don't those look like Jabberwockies?
Oh, let
And
me
the
see.
devil's pitchfork?
Looks like a syringe to me.
Yeah, they look like syringes.
And it looks
Yep.
like that's the devil's pitchfork, too.
Yeah, it could be. Oh, you know what that's in, though? I bet you that's Lady Liberty's hat.
Yep.
And three
Yeah.
syringes with the
Yeah.
point. Yep, that's what that is. That's Lady Liberty.
Says these drawings were good, but we had a heck of a time actually building it. The action of the Blivet can be used to cancel the actions of any recourse. If the recourse does not have action tokens, the Blivet cannot affect it. The owner of the Blivet is immune to the nuclear power companies. Although only one Blivet can exist at a time, it is not unique. Any other player can play a new Blivet, and the old one is destroyed and discarded. If it has just been used, its action, that action is canceled.
I don't know why that made me think of Newsom's kids. But I actually feel sorry for him. Unless, I mean, at the very best, what has been going on by their dad is absurd. And they didn't ask to be born into that, to that SOB. That looks like Churchill. Is that Churchill?
I don't know. Let me see what it says. I can get blood, toil, and tears, and sweat. Discard any one New World Order card now in play. It requires the actions of a media group with a combined power of at least 4. This card may be played at any time. Bodyguard. Play this card after any type of assassination. It becomes an automatic failure. Then link this card permanently to the card it protected. That personality now has an extra +6 against any attempt to destroy, including further assassinations. If the personality is killed or destroyed, the bodyguard is lost.
On my cell phone, I don't have the option to turn my mic off or anything.
That's weird.
Yeah.
See, it's. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I found. Oh, I found it. Okay.
That it looks a little bit, but not a great deal like Schwarzenegger.
I did a little bit. This is the Book of Kells. The powerful grimoire increases the regular and global power of owning Illuminati by 1. Or if it's linked to a magic group, it allows that group to act twice per turn, as long as its neither action is an attempt to destroy. The grimoire is a book of black magic. It's their Bible. I know that from movies. So, and they put their truth in movies, so.
The Men in Black, maybe?
Yeah. It says,
oh no.
This card is when in final plays a group for an automatic takeover. He must return that group to his hand and pick another card for automatic takeover that turn. Playing this card requires an action from one of your groups. Looks like Men in Black.
Yeah.
Look at the symbol, like the Gmail symbol.
Yeah.
That thing they always wear on the front of them when they do their.
Yeah. Whenever the Boy Sprouts help to bring relief to any devastated location, you must draw a plot card for purposes of bringing relief. They have a power of 12. Brazil. The natural resources of Brazil give one extra action token for the group that controls it, if that group is corporate.
What you make, Todd?
Grapes.
Oh, okay.
Bribery. Perhaps this will change your mind. Play this card immediately after any die roll by any player. If that roll is immediately charged retroactively to a 2. If that attack it succeeds, only the attack had a net power of at least 2. Attacks with lower power cannot succeed. This requires an action tokens currently on your Illuminati minimum of 1. Look at the symbolism there. The bronze head. The first recorded owner was Roger Bacon. He said it foretold the future and does that and much more. If you play a group card from your own hand and fail in your attempt to take it over, the card is not discarded. Return it to your hand. Bushfire War. The target Illuminati cannot take over peaceful groups. If Illuminati action is required to play this zap, play on a rival Illuminati at any time except during a privileged attack. A zap stays on its victim until it's removed. Spending Illuminati action anytime will remove all zaps from any one player. In and out, in and out. I got 2 Yvonnes. Let me remove this one.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. They just give all their plans away in this card game, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Cable TV. Huh?
I'm looking for what card to play when they play the tsunami card.
500 channels and nothing's on. Add 1 to this group's regular and global power for each personality in your power structure.
Ed, you and I both have to watch out for those tsunamis.
Yeah, they're working over the Hawaiian Islands too. So
and we've got a new volcano in Alaska that just made things get interesting over here.
Well, look at that card.
Yeah, they're
California.
Really, really pushing it here.
California. Add media. All your media groups have a +1 power.
they'll be hanging on to that one.
Yeah. Of course they will. Canada. Canada has +10 for direct control of any green group. That's why they're pushing the Green New Deal.
Yeah. It's all tundra.
This one here is assassination is an attack to destroy any personality at any time. Does not.
Look at the license plate. Oh, it jumped on you.
No. To distract. Is an instant attack to destroy any personality anytime. It does not require an action. Its power is 8. What? Why is this thing not pausing?
Keeps jumping.
Because I'm fighting over an animal.
Look at the license plate. One New World Order.
Yep. A single violent or criminal group may be used its action for this attack, and and add it to its own power. Cat juggling. You're doing what? Play this card at any time except during a privileged attack. Placing it over any peaceful group. The target is paralyzed immediately. It cannot spend action tokens. It cannot be used for any specific special ability or linked resource. Its puppets are unaffected, but it cannot get new ones. Control the target does not count towards any goal. To free the target, either remove its peaceful alignment or spend an action from its master or any Illuminati. Playing this card requires an Illuminati action or violent action of power equal to the target's current resistance. Wow. I wonder if they're playing this game while we're
Right?
cattle mutilators. The weird rituals foretell the future and more. By using this card action, you expose all the hidden plot cards belonging to any one rival.
You know what? I think that's an extremely interesting card to pop up there. Today, they talked again about what was being done to the cows and the calves in order that there is no vaccine in existence anywhere for anything that didn't start with a dead calf or a live calf being born and then slaughtered in a bad way where it died alive. I mean, you know what I mean. They killed it. They took its heart and its kidneys out while it was alive, and then after they'd gotten the blood out, then they let the poor thing die. But
it's a ritual.
Tortured it. And today was the first time I'd seen that claim that there are no vacations anywhere without cow in it.
Yeah.
Inhumanely. That's interesting that would come up today. I wish I could make that sound.
See the triangle?
Ceasefire. Play this card at any time to remove all zaps in play, as long as more than one player is currently zapped. If only one player is currently zapped, this card has no effect. You must discard your top undrawn plot or group. Celebrity spokesman. Play this card. Look at all the money. What's that?
The shorts and the tan
Who's that, Obama?
and the blonde hair.
Says play this card at any time except during an attack. Link any personality you control to any organization that is not secret or government and has no opposed alignments. The power of the personality is increased to 4. The bonus is last until the card or the turn is whatever. But that's what they do. You know, they have a celebrity spokesperson. Didn't the person holding the camera look a lot like Mr. Gates?
Yeah, I thought that.
Sure does.
Yeah.
Same wire ring glasses. Censorship. But isn't a freedom of speech an issue? This isn't a freedom of speech issue. This is a decency issue. We're closing you. Closing you down. This card may be played by any straight conservative or government group which makes or aids or an attacks against a media group. It gives an extra plus 15 power to that attack and makes it privileged.
They just said in 1980, they said any conservative group. They set this up for the conservatives to be the bad guys in 1980.
Yep.
Only the conservatives would censor. No Democrat would censor.
Center for Disease Control, the CDC. Let's see what this card does. And its action, the CDC can supply relief to one devastated location each turn. If the CDC makes a direct attack to destroy a place, it can use biological warfare and get a plus 15 to its attack. If the attack fails, the CDC is automatically destroyed by the owner of the place that it attacked.
When? How soon? Please, yesterday?
They got the smallpox. They're going to dump the smallpox on us.
Yeah, I think so too.
I wouldn't put it past them.
But they're going to do that to a Republican state.
Yeah, that's the other thing, Ed. I'm sitting in the middle of the bluest one around, other than California, and
biological warfare.
they're not going to put smallpox on the West Coast.
The Center for Weird Studies. All right, let's see what this is.
It'll definitely be a red state that's giving them a lot of feedback on what they're trying to do.
Right.
Yeah, probably Florida or Texas.
Florida or Texas. Arizona, maybe, because of the audit.
Or South Dakota, because of Nome.
Oh, good.
Home of the high energy cheese lab.
Cheese
the
lab.
Bayonne control product. The other things they don't teach in physics class. Once per turn on your turn, you may discard any plot card and add an extra action token to any of your groups or resources, which already used its action. This does not let a group use power twice in the same attack. Masks? Anyone? Looks like the thing they were trying to push on the get Mo, get down. Thank you.
Get Mo.
CFL AIO.
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 How did they know about truckers on strike?
Truckers Local 101 on strike, long haul strike. Like I said, they planned this whole thing. Although the CFL and the AIO is corporate, it can call a strike against any other corporation. It gets a plus 10 for a direct attack to destroy any corporate group rather than the normal -4. It gives a plus 4 for any attempt to destroy such a group.
The guy in the cowboy hat looks like Ron O'Sullivan.
And it kind of.
Was supposed to be an ALF-CIO.
Didn't they come up with this game years ago?
1980.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. How'd they know about a trucker strike? They're using that looking glass.
That's what I'm wondering. If the black hats have looking glass, we're in deep shit.
You make 500 This is chain letter. You make 500 copies. Let's see what it says. And in 3 weeks, you own medical. Play this card at any time except during a privileged attack. Placing it over any straight group, the target is paralyzed immediately. It cannot spend action tokens. It cannot use any special ability or link resource. Its puppets are ineffective, but it cannot get new ones. control of the target does not count towards any goal. To free the target, either remove its straight alignment or spend an action from its master or any Illuminati. Bless you. Play this card requires an Illuminati action or weird action of power equal to the target's current resistance. That looks like either Hillary or Pelosi.
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 Yeah.
Hillary doesn't look that normal.
Yeah.
What's a privileged attack?
Because you're privileged, you're a privileged person. You know, one of the privileged people, you know. Charismatic leader.
Mom says she got removed from chat. She didn't get removed. I keep getting removed from panel, so I dropped out for the night. Be back tomorrow.
I didn't remove her.
I didn't did it. I didn't even see her coming back until she would get all the way in.
I added her the last time she came up, but and then I've been reading ever since. I haven't touched it.
I hadn't either. But she thinks we took her out, but I did not do that.
Neither did I. So it's probably StreamYard or YouTube. Who knows? Might be your phone being incompatible.
Oh, Gretchen. Gretchen. I see you, Gretchen.
Says charismatic leader. This card may be played at any time. It counts as the action for the group it affects and increases the power it takes immediately. The power for one fanatic group is increased to 6. Link this card to your current fanatic group. No player may have more than one charismatic leader in play.
Well, they've already used theirs up. They sure as hell need it now.
Yeah.
Gretchen is my girlfriend that moved from California to Mississippi. That's why I was making such a big...
Oh, you're good. They look like Walking Dead in the background. They're like...
Or a movie, you know where they show the movies and the glasses? Then when you used to wear the 3D glasses, they'd shoot the audience with those glasses. That's what that looks like.
This is China. The natural resources of China give you 1 extra action token to the group that controls it. If that group is corporate, China has endured for thousands of years and will likely be there for thousands more. Any attempt to destroy it, even a disaster, is a penalty of -20. That train looks like a sandworm. The Church of Elvis.
Elvis, oh God.
Did that say Elvis or did that say Evils?
Elvis.
Says he ain't dead.
He isn't dead. I saw him last week at the gas station. Praise Elvis. Power of this group becomes 4 if Elvis is in play, or 8 if you control him.
Wait a minute. When did he die?
73 or 74?
77.
77? Okay.
Yeah, I like 77. Okay. And this card thing is in 1980. That's why I wanted to get that date.
Yeah. But he isn't dead. We found him. So.
Is that a snake?
Where?
Q.
Might be a portal.
That gray thing is something weird.
What gray thing?
That right there where your arrow is.
That's a big round display, and it's got a guitar, and it's got a. And then that's the blue thing.
Yeah, that thing. I can't. My glasses.
It's like an edge to a cloth, but it could be a snake.
It just looks like a snake from here.
Yeah, it looks like the edge to a towel.
Yeah, the edge of a towel or his handkerchief.
Yeah. That
So-
sounds.
And this one is the Church of Elvis. Remember, he's a pastor. Church of
I
Elvis.
There he is,
Pastor
isn't
Bob.
Scary.
And how would they know that in 1980?
Right.
That's
Oh
what
my God.
if they really truthfully have a looking glass, these are the evils telling us what they're doing. Can they have a looking glass?
They
The
had
Church
it. They kept it up to God saving us. So they didn't like it. They took it apart and spread it all over the world.
This is the Church of Violentology, which is like Scientology.
Yep.
It's only a game, damn it, and we don't want to see any snakes in our mailbox, okay? And it says any group which participates in the destruction of the church may draw a plot card. However, any attempt to destroy this group should fail. You draw one plot card for each group that is participating in the attack. And the lowest power attacking group, except Illuminati, is automatically destroyed by your vengeful minions. Roll randomly in case of ties. The destroyed group counts as a kill for you. Yeah. All the demons in the background and the flames and
The cross.
the sacrifice and the cross with the Illuminati symbols on it.
Now, they're
CIA.
both of those crosses
Yeah.
were right side up. All three of the crosses in there were right side up.
Yeah. Says the CIA gets a +4 bonus rather than the normal -4 penalty to destroy any government group. When the CIA attempts to destroy a personality, it may choose to make it an assassination. The attack becomes instant and it succeeds. The target is dead. Ain't that the truth?
Right. This shit's a trip.
And look what it's on his butt. FF.
Wow.
False flag. Look at
False
the
flag.
leg. False flag. Right by the arrow, the play arrow.
I can't see the writing.
I'm seeing like FT.
And it's like right here, right where the strap is. There's one. The top strap, it looks like an F, and the bottom strap looks like an F. So it's FF. False flag.
I see EF. When I blow it up, I see an E period and then an F period. The top one definitely has an extra oomph on the bottom. It doesn't go straight down like the bottom F does. Who's EF? Who's EF?
No.
Anybody come up with an EF? Or an
EF,
F?
EF Hutton.
That
Where'd he go,
happened.
Ed?
Citizen Award. This card may. Oh, hold on. Sorry. This card may be played at any time.
They
It
look
counts.
familiar. That couple looks familiar.
That's Maxwell, isn't it?
That's Ghislaine and her dad.
Yes,
And,
you're right.
and her dad, Mossad.
And that's the one from Superman on the. He ran the newspaper.
And look at his devil horns. Look at the devil horns on the gun. You see them?
Yep.
Y'all
This
seen
card may be
Diana Payne?
played at any time that counts to this action for the group it affects. It increases the power it takes effective immediately. The power for one conservative group is increased to 6. Link this card to your chosen conservative group. If no player may have been more than one citizen award in play. Well, they're just going after the conservatives, aren't they? So.
But yeah, that's Epstein, I think. I mean,
Mossad. It's Ghislaine and her daddy. Yeah, Mossad. Clipper Chip. All government groups in your power structure gain the ability to listen in on phone conversations worldwide. Only for legitimate law enforcement, of course. Increase the power of all your government groups by 2. You are also totally immune to the phone freaks. If you ever have no government groups, you must discard this right away.
What's that guy got around his chin and around his ears? What am I seeing?
Headphones,
Yep. And
headphones and glasses.
and headphones. But his headphones go below his chin rather than up over his head.
I think it was just a highlight.
Okay.
Yep. I mean, how did they know that they were going to listen to us on our phones? This is Tank 23. Gives +4 on any attack control of personality by replacing them with a clone. If it's action, this group may restore to life any just killed personality card. Other groups cannot interfere in any way. The restored personality may be placed on any open control arrow of any of your groups. Clone Rangers.
23. 32.
23 and me, anyone?
Oh. And you can finish that sentence.
What are these beams of light coming down the center? What do you suppose that is?
I don't know. Clone. Look at this. This card, sorry. I'm trying to get my thing to work. This card permits you to play from your hand a personality which duplicates one who has been assassinated. You may attempt to control that personality normally. If you control the clone, Rangers, you automatically control the new card. The original personality no longer counts as destroyed.
See the green screen on her?
Yep. And the hands in the green screen.
Yep. The controller.
Yep. Handler.
Handler, yep.
Handler. Cold Fusion. Play this card at any time to give +10 to the power of resistance, your choice, to any science group you control. If used in an... Oh, crap. Sorry. If used with an action, it must be played when that action is first declared. It counts only for that action if used for defense. The bonus lasts until the end of the current turn and does not count towards the goal.
What is that in the green fluid? Graphene?
They've got that's a battery terminal they've got in there to make it do stuff.
Well, it's cold fusion, and what needs to be frozen?
Oh! Vacations should be frozen.
Thank you.
No, sorry. A little slow.
Look at the clock instead of 10 and 2. Instead of 10 after
10
10.
and 2. Yep. Combine disasters. By playing this card, you may combine 2 disasters on the same target. You must play both of the disaster cards as well. Pick one disaster to be the main one. And follow all the instructions on its card. Add the power, but none of the other effects of the other card. You get the power, but not the effect.
Is that supposed to be zombies, maybe?
Yep. Looks like it. Combined disasters. The comic book attack to control the weird group. To help the attack, the target's printed resistance becomes 0 against the attack, and it gets no resistance bonus for the weirdness of its own master. That's why they're making Superman gay now.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Or bisexual.
Yeah.
Because they're trying to normalize it.
They make him gay because, after all, he's supposed to be in love with Lois Lane, so they got to make him bi.
Yeah. The commitment. The resistance of any group is increased to 8. Link this card to your own chosen group. As playing this card is a free move and may be done at any time, even while its target group is being attacked. The target group may belong to any player or may be one that has just been played from a rival's hand.
Are you in, Helmet?
Yeah. Yeah. And she's handcuffed.
Look at the envelope or whatever it is on the fence.
And she's handcuffed to the fence. Human trafficking, maybe?
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Computer security. This negates any plot. This card completely negates any plot card that concerns computers or is used in a computer group. It may be played at any time as long as it is used immediately after the other card is played. Using this card costs an action from the network or any computer group.
Look at all the emblems and semblance of snakes around that.
Yep.
And black goo.
Yep. That's what I was thinking, ready to say. This the paper back there says think, but it's a MK. Think. Look at the pedophile symbol on the monitor.
I can't see.
The swirl. And it's a matrix swirl. And then it says play this card immediately after any die roll by any player. You must change the results of that die roll retroactively by 2 in either direction. This requires an action from any science, space, or computer group.
Look at the design of that keyboard. Is that like a
Yeah.
London, UK design or something?
Yeah.
They had one that was bowed like that at one time.
Look at that. The congressional wives have a +10 to take any direct control of any government group. Remember, Q said follow the wives.
There's Mrs. Bush.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm thinking. Is that an A on that necklace?
Yep. And it's got a pedophile symbol on the earrings. It's got a swirl.
Oh, yeah, it does. She's got a seashell, doesn't she?
What's her name? I can't.
Barbara Bush.
Barbara.
Yeah.
What there's an A on her thing for? If it's not Barbara Bush and the A goes with a woman, who is the A woman? 1980. You guys aren't even old enough to remember 1980.
Who isn't?
I remember 1980. But I was still in high school. Middle school. This was Conspiracy Theorists, which was us. This powerless but much mocked group is prized by the Illuminati because of the weird ravings. Wild ravings ravings often contain useful ideas. While you control this group, you may have one extra plot card in your hand at all times.
You remember that game Hangman where you would
Yeah.
look at the bottom?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all the things they've been doing to us all these decades to kill us off slowly?
Yep.
We just
Probably.
didn't die fast enough.
Yep. I mean, look at the stick. It's like you climb, you go up the pyramid, and you're going to be hanged.
Hmm.
This
Point.
powerless and much mocked group. Sure. The contract on America.
Yeah.
Somebody said today that they were going to turn around and tell us in 6 weeks to 6 months that BLM is white hat.
Doubt that.
I don't.
But I'm telling you, that's what's out there.
The date up there on that thing is February 14th, which is Valentine's Day. It says that this pro-opposite of con is a progress of the opposite of Congress. Play this card at any time except during a privileged attack. Placing it over any liberal group, the target is paralyzed immediately. It cannot spend action tokens, cannot use any special ability or linked resource. Its puppets are unaffected but cannot get new ones. Control of the target does not count towards any goal. It doesn't say anything other than the date. Playing this card requires illuminating action or conservative actions of power equal to the target's current resistance. Either remove its liberal alignment or spend an action from its master or any Illuminati. So, copy shops. You may spend this group's action anytime along with a plot card from your hand to copy any exposed plot belonging to a rival. This copy plot must be one that you can legally use immediately, and you must use it immediately, paying the normal costs. It is nullified in any way, it is lost. No one can save or scavenge it for further use in any way. If it's a goal, it must be able to win with it immediately or does not count. As a copy plot is one... Hold on. I'm waiting on him to scooch it up. Thank you. The copy plot is one that would normally be kept on the table as a link, fake it. The actual plot belonging to your rival is completely unaffected. Copycat. Corruption. This black market in relief supplies is growing daily. Play this card after relief has come to a devastated area. Corrupt local officials steal the supplies, and no new relief may be attempted for that area until the next turn of the person playing this card. Yeah, they steal all of it. That's what I told you. That's their go-to right there. They want the devastation because they get money.
Yep.
It's a money laundering thing. Count Dracula.
Oh, good.
Dracula has +10 on any direct attempt to control the vampires. The count cannot be destroyed unless it's a magic group or card has been used. But if destroyed, he is permanently dead. Nothing can bring him back. No magic artifact linked to that count can ever be lost by him or taken away by any means, but if he dies, that artifact is lost forever. I wonder why they're putting vampires in their cards. This is what they are. What they've always been. What, you know. Well, they just normalize it.
Look at his
They
neck.
romanticize it. Yeah. Yep. They normalize it. They romanticize it. You know, that's why they always put all those vampire movies, because you know they want people to see. Oh, they're people. You know.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Okay.
Counter revolution. Use this card when you play from your hand a nation which duplicates a group that has already been destroyed. It also requires actions by your Illuminati or government groups with a combined power of at least 10. You may now play that nation as though it had never been destroyed. The original nation no longer counts as a destroyed for the goals of whoever destroyed it. Counter-revolution. Counterspell. Suddenly the candles flared brilliantly and the survivors scattered. Too late, altar exploded and the roof began to sag. Play this card when magic resource is used to attack you and help an attack on you in any way. You must use either the action of a magic group or your Illuminati. That resource is destroyed, discard the card. The altar. Really? Look at that symbolism. Doesn't that remind you of the wall in that scene when Podesta is torturing that little kid?
I didn't see that one.
Ugh.
I didn't
Looks
see
like-
that.
He's wearing a heart around his chest, by the way.
Yeah, I wonder whose it is.
The Cover of Darkness.
Child's, regardless of who, it's probably a child.
Yeah. F. Nord. The schedule was tight, but they made the switch with minutes to spare. Their van was several blocks away when the red glow grew behind them and the screaming started. Their previous target was safe. Play this card immediately after a gadget or artifact renounce has been destroyed or discarded. It is not destroyed after all. You get it.
Nord?
F. Nord.
Nord?
Nord. Nord.
Wonder what that could be an acronym for.
Mm-hmm.
What's under it? Is that supposed to be the bottom of the van?
It's like a shadow.
Okay.
This is Cover Up. It says, play this card at any time a secret group has been successfully attacked. That attack becomes a failure. It requires an action from another secret group or your Illuminati. Alternatively, you can use this card to nullify an exposed card, pulling the group back into hiding if it is played immediately. This is a free move.
Hillary's hard drive.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? It just the silver thing looks like a jet engine from the front.
Yeah.
What's the numbers on those airplane crashes? How many out of how many?
7 out of 10?
Yeah, 7 out of 10. Yeah.
7 out of 10 are not accidents, but planned assassination.
Yep.
I couldn't remember the number. Is that 7 and 10 in there anywhere?
I think this one's got to do with the hard drives. Those look like hard drives.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hard drives and broken records.
Right.
In 1980, there weren't no CD type things that we use today. That thing that's black is what I used in 1980 at work.
Floppy disk, yep.
Floppy disk, yeah. and burned. They're burned and stuff. This one here is crackdown on crime. Says, play this card at any time except during a privileged attack. Placing it over a criminal group, the target is paralyzed immediately. It cannot spend action tokens. It cannot use any special ability or linked resource. Its puppets are unaffected, but is not given new ones. Control of the target does not count towards any goal. To free the target, either remove the criminal alignment or spend an action from its master or any Illuminati. Play this card requires Illuminati action or government actions of power equal to the target's current resistance. And lasers on the guns, they didn't have those back then. Or did they?
80? Wow.
Crop
It might
circle.
have had that. Yep, crop circles.
And it says crop circles. The ritual ruins, which each hundreds of yards across, appeared in a single night, focusing their power on key lines across England. Play this card when you are entitled to draw either plot or group cards. You have 30 seconds to look through one deck and choose as many cards as you are currently entitled to draw. You must reshuffle the deck afterwards to cost an action from a magic group. Mm-hmm.
Crop circles that look like that.
That says nuns for Flynn. Crusade. God ain't God. Or God ain't odd. Hi, I love JC. Zombies for Jesus. Go to hell, as it says there behind it. It says everybody wants to go to heaven, but nobody wants to die. Play this card at any time to give +10 to the power of resistance, your choice, to any church group you control. If used with an action, you must be played when that action is first declared. It counts only for that action if used for defense. The bonus lasts until the end of the current turn. It is good for defense only and does not count towards goals. I just think it's crazy that, or is it nuns for fun, or is it say nuns for Flynn?
Nuns for fun.
Okay. It'd be crazy if it says Flynn. General
Yeah.
Flynn.
Yeah.
I think it's weird that it's zombies for Jesus. Why are they putting zombies?
Right?
A lot of preachers convince their congregation to get vaccinated.
You see the alien in the background here?
Yeah. Got the gray on the left side.
The gray on the left side and the alien on the right.
Yeah, purple one over there. Yep. What's on his page?
And it's a one-eye, one-horn, flying purple people eater.
Yes, it is. What are you smoking tonight?
Hey, look, it's a one-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater.
Well,
Right?
that was about the time of that stupid song.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was.
I remember
Neither
that. I remember singing that on the radio to the radio going to work. So it had to be in that era.
Look at the one
And
with
that
the
zombie has a vajayjay.
green pants. Yeah.
81.
Right
I
under
moved to
Elvis.
Vermont, so I know it had to be before I moved to Vermont.
Yeah, right there. What the hell?
That zombie has a vajayjay.
Yeah.
He's got something.
He ain't got what he's supposed to have.
No, he ain't.
Exactly. They're just telling you right there. Ooh, the crystal skull. Remember that?
Oh yeah, I saw the archaeological program on that one.
An
Yeah, I
ancient
see that
South
too.
American artifact created by a technology no one can duplicate today. Sure. Whenever you draw a plaque card, you may look at the top 3 cards in your deck, pick the one you want, and you may replace the other 2 either on the top of the deck on the other or in the other on the bottom before looking at your next card. Hmm. Currency speculation.
Oh God.
Use this card at any time. The power or resistance of any one of your bank groups is tripled for the next action or defense. It's got the pyramid on the money, the Illuminati money.
The steps going up on this side, but it's a wall on the left side. That's
Yep.
weird.
Yep. Cyborg soldiers. Ah, look at that. Link this card to any violent group. The power of that group is doubled. If that group is destroyed, the cyborg soldiers are also lost.
Look at the syringes on his back.
I see that.
What back? It looks like it's front to me.
Right
Yeah, right
here, on the shoulder pad. Looks like,
Look at his legs. Look at his legs. There's needles in his legs.
let me see. Let me go back to it. Right here. Yeah.
See all
Oh,
the
yeah.
needles?
Yep.
So they had to be shooting him with needles too.
All in his arm, his right arm. While in his left
Yep.
arm.
Yep, right there. Yeah.
Yep.
Instead
Wow.
of bullets, they got needles. Well, they're killing them with the needles.
Yep.
All seeing eye on the wall painted in red.
And blood. And blood.
Yep.
Cycle gangs. Hordes of bikers are rampaging and looting, adding to the destruction. Gives a +2 on any attempt to destroy another group, or a +4 to any disaster you play, except in space. He's wearing the horns. He's got the skulls there. Yeah, he looks like a Bigfoot or something. Dan Quayle. Looks like he's holding a piece of shit.
Oh yeah.
Potato. It's a potato.
Foreign part of potato.
Is it a potato or is it a peanut? Sorry, gentlemen, but
He brought it back from the Vatican.
It says POTAT. Oh, come on, guys. Let's go golfing. Holy shit. Wow. Nobody
said
could
that?
be this dumb, could they? Danny has the power to distract any media group by making an incredibly stupid public remark. By using his action, he can cancel any action taken by any media group. It's Biden.
potato.
Potato.
Dan Quayle's got potato in his hand.
Come on, guys.
That
Let's
picture
go
I don't like at all. That picture I just made in my own brain, I don't like at all.
Red tie and a blue sport coat.
It says daycare centers. Look at the symbolism right there. Look what they're doing today.
Right.
Drop your kids off and we'll take care of them, so to speak. This group always has the exact same alignments with its master has. Nothing can change those alignments unless the master changes. If the master is fanatic, the fanaticism of the daycare centers is considered to be the same alignment for all purposes. If the daycare centers are destroyed, they count as having alignments they had at the movement they were destroyed. Yeah.
Sickos.
They're witches. Look at all the symbolism.
Mm-hmm.
A snake with a candle.
Little kid running on the chalkboard.
Yeah. Teddy bears. The Ernie. Disney or the Sesame Street, the Ernie right there in our hands. Yeah. Diesel engine. Play this card at any time to make any gadget resource run backwards, destroying itself. Its owner must discard it, but if another plays another diesel engine immediately, they cancel out.
That's not how you spell diesel.
No.
I know. I wonder what they were trying to tell.
Well, it kind of says DEA.
The death mask. Whoever wears it can see slightly different world through its starring eye holes. When the mask is removed, the different world is the true one. Link the death mask to any magic group. That group can now use its action under it to enter any attack of the after the dice are rolled. If it could be, oh man, I'm scoop one.
Is that AOC?
It says dice are rolled. If it could have entered normally, that is, the power is enough to change the result. Let's see what happens.
I keep seeing that same symbol. That was on another picture.
Yeah, the one on the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a symbol for something. They love their symbolism. Maybe the artist, the signature of the artist or something. Death to all fanatics. Here's the one thing that we can't stand is intolerance. Play this card at any time except during a privileged attack. Placing it over any fanatic group, the target is paralyzed immediately. Cannot spend action tokens. It cannot use any special ability or link resource. If puppets are affected but cannot get new ones. Control the target does not count towards any goal. To free the target, either remove its fanatic alignment or spend an action from its master or any Illuminati. Playing this card requires Illuminati action or fanatic action or actions of power equal to that target's current resistance. Why does that look like Miss Doubtfire with a knife?
Right?
Because it is Mrs. Doubtfire with a knife.
Yeah. Deep Agent.
I thought it was Hunter smoking crack for a second.
Could be. You may totally negate the privilege of a privileged attack if the attack continues, but the privilege may not be reinstated. Playing this card is a free action, but interference itself is an action for a group that interferes. I don't get it. Makes about much sense as Hunter Biden. So it's the art. It could be Hunter. Look at all the bad artwork.
Yeah, right.
Deep Agent.
How many earrings he got in?
Yeah, I just seen that too, Ed.
Deflection. He brought nothing with him except what was in his head. That was enough. Go through your group's deck and choose one non-unique gadget, resource, or clipper chip that duplicates a resource already owned by a rival. You may bring your duplicate resource into play immediately with its full complement of action tokens. A rival resource is not affected. You move this card at any time, and nation action is required. Doesn't that look like the Air Force One or the Marine One?
Yeah.
The Democrats with their golden calf. Moloch, anyone? For any reaction, there is an equal and opposite government program. The Democrats have an extra +4 for direct control of any government group that is not a nation. They love their symbolism, don't they?
That's all they be lying.
The golden
Right.
ass. They have a golden ass. Can't
They
tell if
say
it's
all
an
the
ass
good-
or a bull. Probably both. Dentist says, you're not doing anything this week, Senator. Those wisdom teeth have to come out right now. By using their own action, the dentist can conceal the actions of any personality. They said that it was their agenda to take our wisdom teeth out because the wisdom teeth we're meant to have our wisdom teeth. It helps us with our enlightenment, our spiritual growth, and it ties in with the pineal gland.
Except
Huh.
some of us do not have mouths big enough for our wisdom teeth.
That was my problem. So
I don't even now. As much as my mouth can go and as loud as I can get, I don't have. I have a little bitty mouth, and it. I mean, I know it belies itself, but I had one of the front 4 bottom teeth that you have on the very front. You have 4 bottom teeth that are right there together, and they all usually are the same size. I had one come in underneath my tongue. And I had only had 3 wisdom teeth, and all 3 of them came in inside my mouth, beyond my jaw, sideways.
look at this. Deprogrammers. Could that be Brittany?
Could that be Brittany?
Yeah. Says gives a +4 to any attempt to destroy a weird or fanatic group, or +8 if the target is both weird and fanatic.
Her father. I hope she sues her father.
Discordia's immunity to scrape groups does not extend to deprogrammers. We say it's either Brittany or Lady freaking Gaga. You can't call that thing a lady.
Can't stand her.
I'm thinking Brittany.
Who did you say?
Lady fucking Gaga.
Oh,
Patty mouth.
Yeah, she's got a.
yeah.
They have her handcuffed and they have her singed at the waist.
Yeah. How about
They have
one
her
of the
shackled.
I don't know the Kardashians well enough, but could it be a Kardashian?
No, there's no blonde ones.
Okay.
All brunettes.
Yeah, this is a dictatorship. Play this card during your turn. Any nation which you control. This is an action for what nation of its master. The target is now a dictatorship. If it gets +2 power, it becomes violent. If it is not already, link this card to the nation. Nobody likes a dictatorship.
There's a lot of smoke coming out of the buildings, black smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like
Oh,
New York a little bit.
is that a kitty cat or something down there?
Could be. Says
Are
the
you-
dinosaur, huh?
if you ever pick me up and take me for a trip anywhere, and I've got glasses that I can actually see out of, every word out of me is, oh, there's a kitty cat, there's a puppy dog, there's a cow. If it's an animal, I see it and I tell you about the whole car about it.
This one says over 2 million customers eaten. That reminds me of McDonald's.
Right.
Dinosaur Park can use its action to increase the power of any disaster by 4. As dangerous dinosaurs accidentally escape from their shipping containers amidst the chaos, this group and its master may aid or oppose any attack on any corporate or science group. So,
Weird one.
well, dinosaurs never existed, so I've heard. Or that was a lie. So, Dinosaur Park. That was called. Discordian Society with the Apple. Remember the album from that used to be the label for the Beatles was an Apple album.
Yep.
And Discordian Society power 7 out of 7. Special goal: any weird group with a power of 3 or more counts double towards any total number of groups controlled. It says if you have a +4 in any attempt to control weird groups, your power structure is immune to attacks from government or straight groups, and to all special abilities of these groups. So it's a Discordian Society.
That looks like a passport to me.
It says, I have, what is this?
Tithing.
Tithing, $25 tithe generously. Place any action token on any one straight group on any 2 more straight groups which a current power adds up to 5 or less. This card may not benefit a group that already has tokens or a group which suffered from any effect that prevents it from getting action tokens. This card may be played at any time, requires action from your Illuminati. Dolphins. Place an action token or any given group or 2 or more green groups whose current power adds up to 5 or less. This card may not benefit a group that already has any tokens or a group which is suffering from an effect that prevents it from getting action tokens. This card may be played at any time. It requires an action from your Illuminati. Let's see. Oh, the dolphin removed the bikini top.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that means, but
Miami Dolphins?
It could be Miami.
What is the pink? Oh, that's her top.
Yeah, it's her top. It's a itty bitty yellow polka dotted bikini.
Is it yellow?
Yep.
They're using
Yellow
dolphins as weapons. They train them to go in. You're not if you were in the UK, you wouldn't question a dolphin swimming around out in the bay. That's actually they've got cameras on them and sensors and everything.
Yeah, they're very smart. They're smarter than they let people know they are.
Yeah, they've actually trained them to go put bombs on ships and submarines too.
Yep. So there's
Or it could be.
What's the wrench in the back? Wrench and the hammer in the bucket.
Those are fish. Those are fish.
Fish tails, I think.
Look like a wrench for a minute. Yeah, you're right.
But it's also taking all of her clothes off and making her bare to the public, which is what they've done with all of our information.
No, look, and the people have masks on. Don't rock the boat.
Don't rock the boat.
They
got
don't.
masks.
No, I can't see mask. I see her grinning. And
Now, he's pointing a finger. She's wincing. And it looks like he's wearing a mask. It's like just like the shape of it, you know. Says the target Illuminati cannot take over fanatic groups. An Illuminati action is required to play the Zap. Play a rival Illuminati anytime except during a privileged attack. A Zap stays on its victim until it's removed. Spending Illuminati action at any time will remove all Zaps from any one player. Basically putting you in your place.
And that's a boat, like it would be the Ark.
See, they're silenced. They're.
Yeah, they've got. Yeah, I see the silence. I don't see him wearing a mask, but that's all right. I'll give it my eye. See it.
Oh, look at this! Don't touch that dial. Look at all the pedophiles symbols in the bowl. All the programming. The devil's behind them. Play this card at any time a media group is attacked unsuccessfully. The attacker's turn ends immediately. If an action from any media group is required to play this card.
What's in that bowl? I think it's supposed to be popcorn.
Pasta, but it looks like little pedophile symbols, which we know what pasta means.
No.
So, pasta means little boy.
Oh, okay.
And little boy prostitute.
Oh, okay. All right. That I did know. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I forgetted it, but I knew it.
And pasta sauce is something else, and then walnut sauce is pineal. The walnut.
That
double
means
cross.
they've got, in order to get walnut sauce, they got to kill somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's usually from a brown.
I'm an old woman. Sometimes I forget these things.
They say from a brown child, a brown prostitute.
Oh yeah, that too.
Walnut sauce.
Brown child supposed to be so much more wanted
Because of the melanin. It helps with the aging.
Oh, okay.
To play this card at any time, the rival uses a plot card to look at your hidden plot cards. Your opponent loses the card, which is let him spy on you. Any actions that powered it. He does not get to look at you or steal any of your cards after all. It's a double cross.
Outline of a person with the black goo.
Yup. And drought. Okay.
Ow.
Disaster. This is an attack to destroy any huge place. It does not require an action. Its power is 24. If the target is coastal, it's 28 if it is not. If this is an instant attack, any coastal place or any group with a specific ability that mentions giving relief can aid the target place with its current power. If the attack succeeds, the target is devastated. If the die roll succeeds by more than 10, the target is destroyed. What? Why is this not playing? There you go.
Devastated versus destroyed. That's a distinction they make. That's not the first time they've made that distinction of devastated versus destroyed. I got to take it. I'll be back.
Okay. Druids. Druids may aid or oppose any attack made by or against any magic group. Place a link between this group and any chosen place. That place has an effective of +8 power against disasters. But if that place is destroyed, the druids are destroyed too, and count as the destroyed group for the attacker. Early warnings. His one place a +10 to defend against any disasters. Playing this card is a free action. So you can play it at any time.
Looks like
Doesn't that look like a Q? Q?
Yeah, it does.
I mean, look at that. Hold on. I go back to it.
Went forward. There you are.
Q.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll call it Q. Although it's just
Q.
radar.
Q. There are no coincidences. It's Q.
Yes, ma'am.
Earth Magic. Play this card to help protect a place against a disaster. Using this card lets any magic groups in play use their action tokens to...
I thought that was Stonehenge for a second when I first saw it.
It could be. To...
Yeah, that gopher.
It play use their action tokens to something they attack.
Yeah, I would say Stonehenge by the circular rocks.
Yeah.
Well,
Very
with
good
the
at
moon lining up too, the moon's supposed to line up with it somewhere, and it tells you something.
Yeah. Sorry, ma'am. So this is this device can act once per turn. It can increase the power of any attack to destroy a place or any disaster card by 2. What is this card called? Earthquake Projector. Earthquake.
Yeah.
Disaster. This is an instant attack to destroy any place. It does not require action. Its power is 12 against a huge place, 16 against any other place. If the attack succeeds, the target is devastated. If the die roll succeeds by more than 5, the target is destroyed.
Is that a fire extinguisher? Or
Yeah.
Fire hydrant.
Fire hydrant. And then it's got a water thing under the ground.
Oh, yeah, pipe.
And
Yep.
2 hands trying to fell through the crevice.
Makes you feel like you're living in a board game.
Doesn't that look like a tunnel underneath?
Yeah, it's hollowed out looking like different color than
Yeah.
the dirt, maybe.
Yeah.
The roundness of it right above them.
Yeah. And the triangle, the symbolism looks like a cave or
Oh, there's triangles
underneath.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they're real rampant triangle.
Yeah, they like their triangles. So
Yeah.
eat the rich. Doesn't that look like a shifty shift? Carefully
I can't hear them.
orchestrated the media, you create an insane groundswell of anger, blaming the wealthy and powerful for everything. Remember, AOC had that dress, tax the rich.
Yeah.
This card
Yeah.
may be played by any media group which makes an attack to destroy against a group with the power of 6 or more, or aids that attack if it gives an extra +10 to that attack and makes it privileged. So, got broccoli, and could be one of those.
There's the triangle. Oh, see the triangle
Could
on the
be
edge.
it could be also the spirit cooking. They're showing the spirit cooking. Yeah, the tray has the triangle.
Yeah, they're slick, aren't they?
Yeah, but they do eat each other. So
Yeah.
Gorillas. Eco gorillas. It says
Eco gorillas, yeah.
has +6 on a direct attack to destroy corporate groups, increases resistance of all your groups by 2 against any attack made by or aided by a corporate group. And it's got the U.S. something on that boat. I can't read what it says.
U.S. Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon. It does, Brandon. EFF. What is an EFF?
I have no
Has
idea.
+4 for direct control of any computer group if the EFF helps to defend a computer group against attack. The total power spent by all defending groups is doubled.
So I would say, based on seeing Brandon on that ship, these aren't from the 80s. I would think these are recent.
No, these are from the 80s.
So how did they get Brandon on the ship?
I remember they were coming up with that patch that had the things that stick into your skin, and they
And
stick
look
it
right here, the pentagram on his shield.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, and that's the thing that they stuck to your skin. Yeah, see those. It was like a plank, and it had the things, and it just, it's like a little nanotechnology or something.
There's something about that blue too. It's,
The Elders of Zion, which we know about the
Confucius.
Jewish. The ancient and subtle brotherhood. The elders know well the art of conspiracy. They reorganize your entire power structure. This must take place on your turn and requires their action and action from your Illuminati. Yeah, a lot of the Jewish schools, they control the wiki pages, not the WikiLeaks, the wiki, and they have changed history on it and have been known to, and anything that was considered anti-Semitic is completely removed. So, by the way, so
Pretty knowledgeable young lady.
yes, I am. Well,
Kudos. Ed, you're being kind of quiet.
nothing's sparking for me on a couple of these last few ones.
I mean, look at the lightning bolts, which we know is an Illuminati symbolism. So,
Right.
yeah, they have that everywhere. Eliza, doesn't it look like one of the cyborgs?
Yeah.
Is it really alive, or does it just think it is? Eliza
Right.
can be linked to any computer group or to the network. That group may be taking an extra action each turn, but if the extra action ever results in a roll of 11 or 12, Eliza has crashed. Discard this card and expose all your hidden plot cards.
They knew about all this stuff in the 80s. It's crazy.
Yep. It's all in their playbook. They can't hide it. It's mandated by God. Elvis. It was him. It was him. Elvis has the power to distract any media group by making a brief public appearance. By using his action, Elvis may cancel any action taken by any media group. Elvis also has a +6 for direct control of the Church of Elvis.
Got his
Elvis has left the building.
See his Twinkie in the garbage can?
Yeah.
He loved Twinkies.
This is trash. And then that looks like it's a creature because it's a mouse. And there's the eyes or the glasses. The alien right there.
What's written on the arm?
It's a whale.
He's in Arizona, isn't he?
Who? Elvis?
Yeah.
No, it's in Arkansas.
Okay, same difference to me. They're about the same place, and they're hot and they're dry.
Right.
But that looks like the whale.
Jonah and the whale.
Jonah and the whale.
And there's a 7. So
Also, I wanted to say something to Todd. I could hear you guys. I just couldn't talk because I was muted and I wasn't quite here yet. But I think the point for me with the Brandon thing, which I did not see, but I heard you talking, is that they have looking glass.
Yep.
Or I came up with another idea I like better because it's not as bad. And that is that God makes them tell what they're going to do, even when they don't know what they're going to do. So they might not have known anything about a Brendan and didn't have looking glass, and they didn't know anything about a Brandon, but when they went to do that picture, they made a Brandon on there. They don't know why.
Right.
So God could have had them doing it that way because that's what the commandment is you have to tell them. But
Yeah,
it
they-
may not be looking
They had
glass.
to
It,
do it in the
God,
light.
right. It may be a God commandment that they cannot prevent from happening, but they don't even know why they put Brandon on there.
Right. I think he said if they had to do all their dirt in the light.
Yeah,
they
and
would.
I think that I like the idea that they just don't know why they put this stuff out the way they and do the things they do. I like that idea better than that they had looking glass, because if they had looking glass, we're
Right.
deep.
You have half a
Yeah.
chance.
Play this card immediately after another player draws a plot card before he uses it or announces what it is. That plot card becomes yours, but you must discard one other plot card from your own hand as well. So that's embezzlement.
Wonder how many of them are going to get charged with that.
Emergency powers.
Uh-oh.
There's an arrow in his glasses, and there's something else there. And it says this card may be played at any time. It counts as an action for the group it affects. Increases the power, takes the effect immediately. The power for one government group is increased to 6. Link this card to your own chosen government group. No player may have more than one emergency powers in play.
Look, check out those that ammo on the cop. It looks like mailboxes.
That's a military guy.
I know,
He's
but
got a helmet on.
But the ammo looks like mailboxes.
Little bit.
And the postal service was anyway, whatever that word is.
Meticulous.
Militarized.
Oh.
Militarized.
Yeah, the post office was that word. By Obama, and because they keep lists of what you get and what you don't get and who you get packages from. Because I have to order everything that comes in this house except perishables. I get packages all the time, almost daily. And either from Amazon or from Swans or someplace, dog food, Chewy's, someplace. It's only when I order T-shirts and things from Truthers that the package doesn't arrive quite on time.
Right.
Almost invariably, everything I order from a Truther is 2 to 3 days late, and none of the others are.
And the military and emergency powers are if we go into what's that word? Martial law.
Yeah.
Martial law. Yeah, emergency
And the military takes over, so that's showing the martial law. Emergency powers. What was this one?
There's that spiral.
MTV. There's a spiral. That's also symbolism of hypnotism and MK Ultra. This group and any other media groups in your power structure are totally immune to attacks from straight groups. Each personality you control gets +1 to its own power. Yeah, we know that they've been hypnotizing people forever.
Oh, yeah.
Subliminal stuff.
Subliminal messages.
Yeah.
Yep. That was the first release.
I do like my NCIS. I have to get my Gibbs fixed at least once a week.
And then there's England with their Sherlock Holmes and all that stuff.
Big Ben.
And the T. It says, though England's power is reduced today, her influence is still felt everywhere. England gets 2 action tokens every turn. Because she's the queen. Enough isn't. Doesn't that look like Trump?
What? I'm on the one.
It looks like Trump mad yelling.
Yeah.
It does me too. Enough is, but I think I saw time on that clock. Did the time?
It was 6:15.
Is that what the Q clock has on it? No.
No.
That's 10. That's 10. That's 10.
10.
Okay.
10:10.
I
It
just,
says at any time, at any place, our snipers can drop you. Have a nice day. Play this card on your own turn before drawing any plots. You may remove all zap, paralysis, or attribute freeze cards that will be affecting your power structure. However, preoccupied with your house cleaning, you may draw no plots this turn. It does look like Trump yelling, though. So.
Yeah.
It really does.
You got to
And
give the man a lot of credit for being so patient.
There's
Doesn't that look like COVID in the background, too?
There's sunflowers in the background.
Sure does.
And you know what sunflowers mean?
No, I'm looking at the orange ones. The orange and the other looks like blood almost.
Oh, that's true.
Those look like the seed of the V. So.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
that could be that too. Yes. I just
Moloch.
circles being. I've been playing in sunflowers to see our pictures today.
EPA, which is the owl with the headphones on. And there's two whatever weird mysterious characters.
Yeah.
Says, we need to see your environmental impact form. Your formal environment pact, your impacted environmental formula. All 23 copies, please. Oh, look, this one is in blue ink. You have to start over. As long as there is a token for the EPA, the nuclear power companies cannot use their special ability.
In other words, they can't nuke us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at the bats.
Yeah, in the owl.
The owl, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
And epidemic. Quarantine. See the mask? See the jab?
See the gloves?
See the body bags? The Red Cross? The Big Pharma? Disaster. This is an attack to destroy any place. It does not require an action. Its power is 14. It is not an instant attack. Other groups can interfere normally. If the attack succeeds, the target is devastated. The attack cannot actually destroy the target.
What is on the big bottle? Disinfectant.
Yeah.
On the big bottle is disinfectant. And you see a person. Look. See the leg? There's people standing in the disinfectant. Look in the big jar.
Hold on, I'm waiting on it to go back up.
Oh, okay. I know that feeling.
Ah, what she said.
See the people? You got two legs. You've got one leg on the right with a hand right above the stopping the white part going up.
Yeah.
There's a hand. And then there's a foot on the other side also. There's people inside the disinfectant.
Yeah.
In other words, we've been neutralized.
Yeah.
And is there anything on the glove?
No.
I don't think so. Maybe people, but
Look at all the body bags, though. Everywhere is worse. I gotta put that one back because I didn't. Everywhere is worse.
Every year.
Degenerating today. Bribery and corruption abound. Children no longer obey their parents. Every man wants to write a book. It's evident that the end of the world is approaching. Azariot Tablet, 2800 BC.
Women want to write books. I want to write one more.
And it says, play this card at any time except during a privileged attack. Place it over any conservative group. The target is paralyzed immediately. It cannot spend action tokens. It cannot use any special ability to link source. Its puppets are unaffected, but cannot get new ones. Control of the target does not count towards any goal. To free the target, either remove its conservative alignment or spend an action from its master or Illuminati. Playing this card requires an Illuminati action or liberal action, a power equal to the target's current resistance.
Well, I have to say that every year is worse. Like,
Mm-hmm. Evil geniuses for a better tomorrow. Doesn't it look like Mr. Gates on the left?
the black guy reminds me of somebody. That's who I first, but I'm not coming up with it.
He's got a.
No.
It says this group's actions may automatically take over a gadget resource from your hand. They must link it to the evil geniuses' resources. Linked to them cannot be unlinked. They are lost or captured. The evil geniuses are.
I don't know who that black dude is.
Probably the one that the actor they put up talking about space. Exorcism. Just because everything is different doesn't mean anything has changed. Remove all zaps from one player, not necessarily yourself. Your top undrawn plot or group.
That could be Trump's blonde hair.
Mm. Looks like a preacher. So exposed recording. Watch them scatter like cockroaches. I'm ready for that one. Play this card at any time. It requires an action of any media group or a power of 4 or more. One secret group is now exposed. Unless this card is immediately countered, that group permanently loses its secret status. Red tie to the side.
He's got a pin and he's drawing a pentagram. Triangle thing.
Faction fight. Played along with duplicate card for any group controlled by one of your rivals. It gives an extra +5 bonus to the attack and makes that attack privileged. Using this card, blah blah blah, is blah blah. Anyways. Family values. What are they eating? We're eating money, and I don't know what that thing is. Looks like a rotten banana. The target Illuminati cannot take over weird groups. Discordia is immune to this zap. If an Illuminati action is required to play this zap, play on a rival Illuminati or any time except during a privileged attack. A zap stays on its victim until it's removed. Spending on an Illuminati action at any time will remove all zap from any one player.
I can't figure out that thing either.
It's like they get all the good stuff, and the kids get rotten food with worms and.
Yep.
I didn't even think of that idea.
Spoilage.
They get the spoils, and the kids get shit. Fast food chains. Would you like fries with that? Gives +6 on any attempt to destroy a green group. Would you like fries with that? Nobody has any idea what's in those secret recipes, and when they find out, they forget again. The owner of its card can automatically hide 2 exposed plots on its turn. No action is required. Order the fries, Earthling.
Sounds like it's directed at McDonald's.
Any
Yep.
fast food. McDonald's is not the only one that gets their food from China. You gotta do your research.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
a
know.
hey, that hot dog. That hot dog.
I like to cook.
A person a face laying down. The nose is sticking up, and then it goes down, and then there's a little beard and a mouth, and it's laying down with the face up at the top of the ketchup, and it goes that way.
It does. I see it. And the ketchup bottle, it's got the Heinz label shape.
Yeah, it sure does.
Yeah, I've heard that. I heard that the Heinz is very, very corrupt.
Yep.
Let me go past that.
And the
Yeah, that is
Coca-Cola.
a Heinz. Said it.
They have some
Coca-Cola.
Yep. Coca-Cola.
Yep. Everything you're saying. Yep.
The bun looks like a person laying down.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I see a second one there too.
Mm-hmm.
I see another nose. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
What is above the Han symbol?
Doesn't that look like Sylvester? It says
So we have Sylvester, FBI.
FBI has +10 to directly destroy a criminal group, gives +4 on any attempt to destroy a criminal group, or +2 on any attempt to control a criminal group. Mm-hmm.
That was like Stallone.
That's what I said. It looks like, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. That's
Yep.
right, you did.
Oh,
Yep.
you guys weren't on. When we watched the show that we watched last night on my stream after you shut down YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, Delora that has The Gathering that you watched the
Yeah.
other night. Well, she did show, and one part of what she said in the show was her husband has several really tiny businesses, and he's had to pay taxes this year, and so they've been paying a little bit at a time as they came up on it, and they use a online tax service because it's such a small businesses. They just got a letter for her next payment was due, and they told, and in the letter it said, "Do not write your check to IRS. Write it to the U.S. Federal Reserve."
That's promising.
That's that she was jumping up and down, thinking that maybe that means IRS is defunct.
Could be.
I don't know. I asked Gretchen, but she hadn't gotten to that email yet. She's been out of town and doing stuff.
This one here says Federal Reserve gives a +6 on any attack against any bank and a +2 on any attack against any nation or corporate group.
My sister-in-law is a big wig for the IRS. She got laid off for a week, and then they brought her back. It was weird.
Yeah, well, Gretchen does taxes and not personal taxes, but company taxes. And I sent it to her, so I figure if she doesn't know, she'll be looking into it. Right?
That's a burning brawl.
Yeah.
The feminist groups gives an extra +3 on any attempt to control a liberal group or destroy a conservative one. By using the feminist action, you can randomly draw one group from a hand at any rival. If the group is liberal, it goes into your hand. Otherwise, give it back.
What is the title?
Feminist.
Okay. I just...
Yeah. The fickle finger of fate. Fickle finger of fate. Say that 3 times fast.
I'm not
The
that
indecision is the key to flexibility. The target Illuminati lose their automatic takeover. Instead, they get a +10 to their power for any one attack. Each turn, this card is prohibited in a game using 2-player rules. If an Illuminati action is required to play this zap, play on a ritual Illuminati at any time except during a privileged attack. A zap stays on its victim until it's removed. Spending on Illuminati action at any time will remove all zaps from any one player. So, you look like a zombie.
Yeah, definitely.
Fidel Castro,
Yeah.
which is, what's his name's daddy. Nobody ever known exactly what Fidel was up to. Link this card to one hidden plot, put it upside down on the table. Nothing can expose what plot Fidel remains in play. If the plot is used, you may link another one to Fidel on your own turn. Fiendish Fluoridators.
Fluoridation. Fiendish, yep.
It gives a +5 to any attempt to destroy a straight or conservative group. When you destroy one, draw a plot card. It's got 23 right there. Pouring the fluoride over the 23.
It says water.
And it's got water. Yep. Hey, nice catch there, Ed. Water. Yeah. Fiendish Fluoridators. How'd they know about this in 1980?
Huh.
I'm hoping that I'm praying and hoping that God just puts it in their heads and they don't have looking glass. I don't want
Finland.
to have looking glass.
Finland. How did they know about laptops in 1980?
Huh? Right?
Finland has +6 for direct control of any computer groups as a +2 to any attempt to control a computer group.
That's why it wasn't sale to the public at first.
Get out of my cookies.
Who's
No.
eating it? The cat or the dog? What? Gitmo.
The cat. The cat.
Not the way directly Gitmo. Gitmo, do you want to come snuggle with Aunt Linda?
Go through the screen, please.
There's Gitmo.
Hi, Gitmo. Hi, Gitmo.
I cannot see. I cannot see. I cannot see. I cannot see.
Well,
You're
that's
an
the,
animal.
Ma. That's the idea, Ma. I don't want you to see anything but me.
Mm-hmm. But look at that laptop. 1980?
Right?
Flat earthers. Woo.
Uh-oh.
People laugh, but the flat earthers know something. For their action, they may roll 2 dice. If your roll is equal or less than the number of places you control, the flat earthers' weird alternate geology had led them to Gold Strike. You may draw as many plot cards as the number you rolled. But-
Why are some of the countries got like brown blobs on them?
But they said that the flat earthers know something.
That's where Potato Head's been.
Because they know that the world is flat. They know something. The world is flat.
Yeah, I believe it.
And look at the boat that's falling off the edge.
Yep.
That's,
Right?
that's on the Kansas album.
Yeah.
Did
Just
they
put it
know?
in case. Nothing to fear.
Were there flat earthers back that far?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Um,
I'm new to some of the conspiracy theories. Not all. of them.
floating point error. 8.9938765 out of 10 software executives agree it's not really a problem. All over the world, computers get weird. No computer group, no matter who owns it, may use its action tokens until the end of the present turn except to defend itself against an attack. Alternatively, this card is played intermediately after a computer action. That action is canceled. This card requires Illuminati or computer action.
He's got on virtual glasses or whatever.
VR glasses, yep.
Yeah, the VR. Yep, and his mouth, he's got an eyeball.
Crazy shit.
Did you get it, Ace?
Mm-hmm.
And because the card said computer on it, they couldn't release it to the public.
Flower power.
Software.
Take an action token on each of your peaceful groups which does not already have one. This card may be played at any time. This card does not benefit groups which are suffering from the effect of any card or special ability that prevents them from getting action tokens.
They're talking about the dandelion curing cancer.
Yeah. Flying saucer. Which vehicle was found buried in a cornfield in Idaho? It will take a small number of people anywhere in the world undetectably within an hour. Linked to a personality, the flying saucer gives him +10 against any attack to destroy or assassination. It is captured or destroyed if he is. Left unlinked is property of the Illuminati. The flying saucer lets you make an automatic takeover of one extra resource card each turn, provided you discard your top undrawn plot card in exchange.
It looks a little bit like a penis.
Mitch. My vibrator turned on.
Are they beaming people up to the ship or down from the ship?
Who knows?
Maybe.
They don't even know.
Or is it trash day? They're throwing the trash out.
Illegal dump.
Could be all the liberals and go, get the fuck out of here. So, Finord.
Now, that was on that van, remember?
We gotta look that up. That must mean something.
Yeah, that was on that van.
Damn. Finord. We have to look that up.
And it's in a triangle. There's a triangle with the white letters versus the red letters. There's a triangle in the center of it. Do you see it?
Yeah. Look up Finord.
It is.
Play this card immediately after any die roll you make. You may discard that roll and try again. This does not count as an action, but you must discard your top group card or any 2 group cards from your hand. You find it, Ed?
Yeah, I did.
What is it?
It is a word coined in 1965 by Carrie Thornley and Greg Hill in the Discordian religious text, Principia Discordia. It entered the popular culture after appearing in the Illuminatus. The word has been used in a news group and a hacker culture to indicate irony, humor, and surrealism.
Holy moly.
Wow.
That is.
This stuff's deep.
That, I gotta copy this. I gotta look it up. And there's the Ford Motor Company on top of it.
Nord Motor Company.
Nord,
It says, carriages without horses shall go, and accidents will the world with woe. Mother Sipton, 1488 and 1561. Everybody subsides Detroit as its action. This group can let you re-roll any failed attack by another group in your power structure. But you must also discard one plot card. And didn't the thing in the headlights look like the thing in the jab?
Yeah, the end of it. Yeah, the plastic thing on it. Yeah.
The little spider looking thing in the headlights.
Oh, yeah. The damn, graphene.
The thingamajiggy in the jab.
Yeah.
It's
little
also
creature.
leaking oil.
Yeah,
Huh?
graphene.
It's leaking fluid, oil or coolant.
Or blood.
Oh yeah.
Blood. Is that Christine the car?
Yeah, that looks like it.
That's what it looks like too.
Yeah. But I'm saying right here, it looks like that little thing they found in the Jabberwockies, the little
Yep.
creature.
Yeah, graphene.
I'm not
something.
talking about the graphene. I'm talking about the creature.
Oh, okay.
The little.
Yeah, when they
parasite.
synthesize it.
Yeah. You see
What's
it?
the yeah, definitely. Trying to see what the emblem on the hood is.
Foiled. Any force or rival to discard one exposed gold card. This can be used at any time it requires an action from a media group.
Hi, Tabitha.
Forgery. What does that say? Made in Taiwan. Okay, I had to read what it says. It
Right?
says, ha ha. It says, ha. You've been deceived by a clever duplicate, but we have the real thing. This card lets you make an automatic takeover of a resource card from your hand, duplicating any unique resource already in play. Your resource is the real one. The owner of the other must discard it. France. France has always loved liberal causes. France's power can be used to defend any liberal group you control as a free action.
Leaning Tower Pisa.
Frankenfood.
I know it was the Eiffel Tower. My bad.
That's the thing that they showed in the other thing. I said it was rotten. It's got genes from a firefly and a French fry, a tomato, and a Toyota. Genetic manipulation creates a tangy taste treat with special side effects. Add one alignment to your choice of any place you control as long as it doesn't have an opposite alignment already. You may not remove or reverse any alignment with this card. This requires an action from a science group. The new alignment is permanent until you remove it. Genetic manipulation, GMOs.
Yeah.
How did they know about GMOs in the 80s?
They were probably already doing it.
Oh, they were. Yeah,
That's why this card
They
game
just want
wasn't
everything.
available.
What, Ed?
You
It
couldn't
was a lot
buy
back
the
then.
card game.
What, Ed?
They just recently made this available to the public. It's
Right.
got too much future information in it to release it in the 80s.
Yeah, Monsanto
Yeah.
was alive in the 80s, booming.
What did that say? Fraternal orders. You know,
Yeah, I know who you're thinking of. Oh, God. Shriners.
Shriners, yeah. It says, you think they look silly with their hats and their motor scooters, but if you knew what those hats really meant, you'd be tough. You wouldn't never laugh ever again. By spending
Wow.
this group's action, you may draw another group's card at any time. Yeah, they're devil worshippers. So just think about all those kids they said they were supposed to help.
Right. Maybe helped herself for the kids.
Yeah.
What is that?
What?
What was he holding in his hand? What's that supposed to be?
It was a golden duck or something. What does it say? Yeah, it looks like a nut sack or a penguin. I can't tell.
Don't look like no penguin to me.
It looks like it's got bat wings too, so I
Yeah.
can't tell.
Yeah, it's got bat wings.
The
Something.
blue-eyed devil. Look, he's got blue eyes and he's got horns,
Yeah.
so he's a blue-eyed devil. Trying to see what the next one is.
Yes, ma'am.
The freaking mundanes. Looks like
Aztec warrior.
MS-13.
You know,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
two young kids there's two young kids that just got famous. They
Yeah.
sing a rap music. Doesn't that remind you of them with the tattoos all
Yeah.
over them?
Yeah, it's got the crosses and the punks and the piercings. This is place an action token on each of your weird groups that does not already have one. This card may be played at any time. This card does not benefit groups which are suffering from the effect of any card or special ability.
So he's got a green penis and balls on his chest.
It's a dragonfly with it's a lizard dragonfly or lizard. The Fred Birch Society. I don't know who Fred Birch is, but Fred Birch Society, spiritual leaders of right wing everywhere, counts as two conservative groups for any illuminated goal. Not
See,
though
evil,
not
speak
for
no
the
evil,
basic
evil.
goal. Huh?
CMC, no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil.
Yep, but the flag.
Yeah.
So
United States covering their eyes, their mouth, and their ears.
yeah, that's a troll. That's the rhinos right there. The frog god, Pepe. It says the idols are both frightening and silly, but no one knows what the masters keep them around. They may interfere with a privileged attack on either side. No other players may interfere unless they use other special cards. Interference is an action for each group that interferes. Is use of this card as an action for the frog god.
The Simpsons always have the hypno toad. The hypno toad.
Yeah.
You were saying, I don't know what that's all about.
I'm going to take off for the.
Yeah, God.
Yeah, I have to get up early.
All right, be careful, darling. You have a good night.
Okay. Oh, y'all too. All right. I love y'all. Good night.
Love
Be
you,
safe.
guys. Bye.
Be safe. Love you. Bye bye.
You too.
All right, man.
And then there's offerings in front of the god. He's sitting on a thing of coins. The full moon. Place of action token of each of your fanatic groups, whether it has one or not. Any other fanatic group in play. Do you want to benefit? This card may be played at any time. Sorry. Those are suffering from the effect of any card or special ability. Funding money. Play this card at any time. It requires actions by either the Illuminati or conservative groups with a total power equal to the resistance of the target group. Doubled if the group is currently liberal. Add bonuses if it's closeness to the Illuminati if it belongs to the rival. The target group becomes permanently with all the symbolism on the cufflink, the red stone, which is, we know Ajus. So, gang war. Place an action token for each of your criminal groups, which does not already have one. This card may be played at one time. This card does not benefit groups which are already suffering the effect of any card or special ability that prevents them from getting action tokens. Mask? Anyone? Mask.
Yeah. What city is that in? Looks like a bridge. What bridge does that remind you of? Looks like
San Francisco.
one going into Philadelphia. That's what it is.
That reminds me of the San Francisco, the Golden Gate Bridge, San Francisco. Or it could be the Brooklyn Bridge.
They would have.
It looked like a cable bridge, so that's why I was thinking of San Francisco.
Well, Philadelphia's got a lot of they're just I-beam girders, and that's kind of what that is.
Could be.
The Golden Gate Bridge it's a lot of concrete now.
Oh, look at this. Gay activists. This group can, as its action, reverse any one alignment to any group in any play. May do this at any time except during an attack. The effects last only until the end of the current turn. What are they pushing on us? Drag queens in schools. They're pushing the gay narrative in schools. George Bush. George Bush is a conservative when he feels like it. If he treats us as conservative, if only he wants you, the Illuminati pulling his strings want him to be conservative. He's not conservative, but he plays one.
What's with the broccoli? I'm seeing the broccoli on a lot of these plates.
I don't know. I have to look that up.
And George is written in purple. That's royalty.
That's Georgie.
Yeah.
George the janitor. Boss, the dumpster was full. I got as much as I could. Play this card at any time. Requires action by one group. Pick a rival. That rival must pick one of his hidden plot cards. Now you decide without looking whether he must expose that card or expose all his other hidden plots. Then that broom looks like pasta. And they piece something together like they're going through someone's garbage. Taping it together, trying to figure out. That's what they're doing with Trump. They're trying to figure out what he's up to. They can't figure it out. That's what they're so scared about.
That's why we're getting so much misinformation.
Yeah.
We're screwed up. Can you imagine how they are?
Germany. Look at the prison tower. One, up there. Gun tower. It's got the wall. The Germany can save its actions if it gets an action token each turn, even if some are already on it. It can use its tokens together in one action. Gives a +2 to any attack to control a science group.
How many cards are there? How many cards are in that deck? Do you know?
I don't know. We're still going through it. The giant kudzu. What?
Tabitha is saying that in the UK, some explorers found a World War II bunker with a GMO plant lab in it in World War II. And she also says, Angel.
Yeah.
Did you see the last video she shared on Facebook?
Not yet. I haven't been on Facebook yet.
Metaverse, about the metaverse revelation.
Oh, okay. I'll check that out in a second.
Okay. I'm just making sure you heard her.
Look. And it said this right here. I think that's supposed to be the Leaning Tower of Pisa, but it looks like a robot or a spaceship.
The Challenger.
Or bullet.
It's a
Challenger.
With the rockets on the two sides and the main capsule thing in the middle.
Yeah, and then it says disaster. This is attack to destroy any place. It does not require an action. Its power is 30 against a coastal place. 24 against any other place. It is not an instant attack. Any group can use its action and aid the victim, but not the kudzu. If the attack succeeds, the target is destroyed. That's a giant kudzu. And yeah, more than if the target is devastated. If the die rolls success more than 6, it is completely destroyed. Girly magazines has +5 for direct control of any straight group, but they don't look at the pictures. They just read the articles. Honest. Sure.
I
It's all
don't know
programming.
anybody that would ever try to make that statement in all seriousness.
The Gnomes of Zurich.
In the past, but they wouldn't now. And Gretchen just got back to me on the tax thing. She said that changing it is not a big deal. It just means they were behind in the times because, well, wait a minute. I'll read it to you. I put it in private chat. Many years ago, the IRS started requesting people to make checks out to the U.S. Treasury because there were a bunch of scams where crooked preparers actually went out and formed fake businesses with the initials IRS in the name. So they could personally deposit the checks, their client checks, that they had promised to mail to the IRS. Many preparers went to jail over this, and one was in San Diego County, California. So she says it's not a big deal. Don't worry about it.
And the eyeball has the symbolism. It's a swirl. And this Gnomes of Zurich. It says power 9 of 9. Special goal. Any corporate group or bank with a power of 4 or more count double towards your total number of groups controlled. It says you may hold 6 plot cards in your hand rather than the usual 5. You have a +4 in any attempt to control any bank.
It looks like a Bitcoin.
Could be. They do put the truth out in your face. This one here, what does that say? I didn't read it. Hold on. Back that up.
I guess that's transhumanism. Part
Let me see
machine.
this.
Look at the outside looks like the UN seal, and then it's got all that other stuff.
Yeah. This one here, it says control or goal blinded by science. If we knew what we were doing, it wouldn't be research. Control 6 science groups. This goal cannot be combined with the other goals in any way. Yeah, it does look like the AI and the alien and the robotics. Yeah. We see the barcode above the eye.
Yep.
And then that's a Terminator type thing with the red eye. And this right here, the piece right here, that's the graphene where it pieces together. All the wires and stuff.
Or snakes.
Yep, snakes too. Sorry, my mouse is acting up today. Yeah, I see the barcode. So much symbolism. Oh, look at the White House. Criminal overlords goal. Any group that is both violent and criminal counts double towards your total number of groups.
Make it bigger so you can take the thing out of the face.
They got a lithium guy.
Who is it?
That I don't know who that is, but
look at that hand.
Goal Earth first. And it says think globally, blow things up locally, destroy corporate groups and control green groups in any of the following contributions or combinations. Destroy true corporate, controls 6 green. Destroy 3 corporate and controls 5 green. Destroy 4 corporate and control 4 green. Destroy 5 corporate and control 3 green. Destroy 6 corporate and control 1 green. The goal cannot be combined with any other goals in any way.
BLM.
Yeah. Antifa. Yep.
And that gun, the handle on it, they didn't even have that handle out. The stock, that's that design.
Yeah. Goal, fratricide. Remember, defeat is worse than death because you have to live with that defeat. Destroy 2 other Illuminati groups. To destroy an Illuminati, you must remove its last puppet. You may do this yourself, or you may help someone else to do it. Any kind of help counts. Add power to an attack, or using a plot card or special ability. This goal cannot be combined with any other goals in any way.
That's graphene oxide in the background.
Yep.
Mixing it with his blood.
Yep. Now there's the MS-13. Go hail Iris. They are really Discordians. Who knows? Any weird group with a point power of 3 or more counts double towards your total number of groups controlled. And it does look like those rappers with the weird freaking hair. The junkie with a monkey. I mean,
I don't like all that looking stuff. But that could be that idiot in San Antonio or Houston or wherever that thing was this week.
remember we watched that video where the guy said he totally sold his soul? He had the weird
Right.
hair, the dreadlocks. Yeah, him.
Oh, that's 13. I thought it said BBB, Build Back Better on it. That's a 13.
Yeah. Go kill for peace. It says destroy violent groups and control peaceful groups in any of the following contributions. Destroy 2 violent, control 6 peaceful. Destroy 3 violent, controls 5 peaceful. Destroy 4 violent, controls 4 peaceful. Destroy 5 violent, controls 3 peaceful. Control 6 violent, control 1 peaceful. This goal cannot be combined with any other goals in any way.
Doesn't it look like the border wall, the new section, like it's built?
Yeah. And doesn't that look like a trans person in the back?
That's a pair of bell bottoms.
Let them eat cake. Remember the what?
Yeah, let them eat cake.
I mean, doesn't that look like a dude in the back that's dressed as a woman?
Yeah, I thought it was a dude. Thought it was a dude with long hair.
What's on the necklace? Look at the necklace that he's wearing. It's wearing. It looks like a dude, but they got pants on and just a flowered shirt. But there's a necklace or something, and it almost looks like it says something. I just can't see what it says.
It doesn't say anything. It's just beads.
And the guy that's down on his arms is a cop.
Yeah.
But I don't know what the symbol is on his sleeve. Is it Israeli?
It's a triangle.
Well, it looks like the bottom is a stem and it's a glass and then it's got something in it.
It's just a triangle and it's just a shadow.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. And then his hat is on the ground. So
But it's a cop of some sort.
there's all these triangles on it, stuff. And there's blood on his peace sign.
And blood on him. There's blood on by his gun and blood on his head in 2 different places.
Yeah, this one says, go let them eat cake. Destroy liberal groups and control conservative groups in any of the following combinations. Destroy 2 liberals, control 6 conservative. Destroy 3 liberal, control 5 conservative. Control 4 liberal, control 4 conservative. Control 5 liberal, control 3 conservative. Destroy 6 liberal and control 1 conservative. The goal cannot be combined with any other goals in any other way. So yeah, it hasn't changed since then to now. Population reduction. Too many people making too many problems and not enough love to go around. Genesis. Destruction of the 3 huge places. That's what it says, Genesis. Could be the band.
All
Yes,
right.
it's a song for the band.
All right.
Too many people making too many problems and not enough love to go around. It's a line on the song. Destruction of those up to 3 huge places counts as 2 groups. Look at the skull and the smoke. Towards your basic goal, there's too many destroy groups, each for Sidlu, but you may not count any other destroyed groups towards that goal. And remember, no matter what, you can only count 3 cards double towards your basic goal. However, you could destroy the huge 5 places without recourse to World War III. You may claim victory on that basis. Something. Anyways, did you see the skull behind it? The city?
Yeah, looks also like the skull. It could be a man's head with his shoulders coming out, or it could just be a skull by itself. Can you read what's on the books?
That's the city.
They're books, though.
I thought it was just the city buildings.
No,
There's no word.
See, the way that they're set up, they're books, and they're like on a bookshelf.
They don't say anything. So
okay, I couldn't tell.
Yeah, they're just. It just looks like oh crap, building. That's okay. If I can get my thing to work. There you go. Makes you wonder about Genesis now.
Well, I can't believe it's in the Bible. That one I don't.
No, that's not in the Bible. That's from the band called Genesis. It's a song. It's a lyric from one of their songs.
Was that song out in the 80s?
I don't remember.
I don't either.
Go power for it.
Sorry about that.
Go power up. I couldn't. Shit. Sorry. Go power for its own sake. Oh crap! I'm trying to get to pause and it won't let me pause. So. Let me see if I can go over here. There you go. All right. Power for its own sake controls groups with total power of 50, including your Illuminati group. Look at the red ring. What does the red ring symbolize? The red stone is a juicy juice.
He's grasping light now in his hand.
Yeah. But it says power for its own sake. Yeah.
That's somebody's life.
Yeah, that's lightning too. So there's power to the people, goal. Destroy conservative groups and control liberal groups in any of the following combinations. Destroy 2 conservative, control 6 liberal. Destroy 3 conservative, control 5 liberal. Destroy 4 conservative, control 4 liberal. Destroy 5 conservative, control 3 liberal. It destroys 6 conservative, controls 1 liberal. This goal cannot be combined with any other goals in any way. Corporate masters. Look at the symbolism they're making. Any corporate group with a power of 4 or more counts double towards a good number of groups. The corporate masters. How do they know all this stuff? The hand of madness. Destroy peaceful groups and control violent groups in any of the following combination. Destroy 2 peaceful, controls 6 violent. Destroy 3 peaceful, controls 5 violent. Destroy 4 peaceful, controls 4 violent. Destroy 5 peaceful, controls 3 violent. Destroy 6 peaceful, and controls 1 violent. This goal cannot be combined with any of the goals in any way. Look at all that blood in his hand. Goal up against the wall. Destroy the government groups and control violent groups in any of the following combinations. Destroy 2 government, controls 6 violent. Destroy 3 government, controls 5 violent. Destroy 4 government, control 4 violent. Destroy 5 government, control 3 violent. Destroy 6 government and control 1 violent. This goal cannot be combined with any of their group goals in any way. But I'm just trying to see what that symbolism is in that card. Oh, crap. With Mayo, there's a car. There's remember when they hit the Japan with the nuclear bomb and the people's souls got burned into the bridge. You know, the bodies, the Hiroshima. Like they got cooked into the concrete.
Oh, I thought it was somebody shooting somebody in the head.
They were saluting and then just got vaporized. Both of them are saluting. One's left-handed and one's right.
Oh,
This one here, Go Fish. Says, ask any rival for a specific plot. He must show you all his hidden plots and give you all the instances of the plot you named and discard 2 undrawn plots for each one. But if he has none of the plot you named, all your plots are exposed. Note, once anyone has actually looked at the rival's hidden plots or plot deck by means of any plot or any special ability, Go Fish may not be played again against that rival during the remainder of that turn. Shark. Oh my god, goldfish fanciers. We're sorry, but we're not even permitted to hint what the secret knowledge is about goldfish. Your entire power structure is completely immune to attacks by fanatic groups. No, we're not really going to explain why. So apparently goldfish has a symbolism, but they won't talk about that one.
what were they talking about? It had special powers?
Yeah.
Or secret about it? Or...
They said we're not permitted to hint what the secret knowledge is about goldfish.
I wonder what that is.
I don't know. Have to look that up.
That's what I just was thinking.
I am. In a minute. Good polls. It says, play this card at any time until the beginning of your next turn. The power of resistance for all your groups. If any chosen alignment is tripled for defenses only.
I guess that has to do with elections.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Okay, I found it.
What?
It says that the goldfish is also known as the KOI.
Koi?
It's a diverse and powerful symbol. often found in tranquil settings, meaning that when one views a koi, one also enters a peaceful state of mind. Both the gold colors and multicolored patterns of the goldfish and koi are highly prized and symbolize wealth and gold. There is also strength to be found in the koi. It's a large fish, able to swim wherever it wants. It may be in a tranquil state, yet it is powerful enough to do what it wants.
Also,
Sounds like Trump.
koi fish are always in tattoo art with
Yeah.
Japan and China.
Yeah, doesn't that look like the cheating? The election cheating? Yeah. It's like it's mirrored almost, you know. So anyways. Play
How
that
many
one.
stripes are on that dress?
Yeah, I saw it just right before it switched. I did see what you're looking at.
Gordo Remora. Next up, Gordo, people who believe in conspiracies are nuts or just too stupid to live. You decide.
People who write sentences like that are nuts and shouldn't be allowed to live.
So it says he mobilizes hate and fear against fringe groups, anything for a ratings point. Gordo gets a +10 bonus if he makes a direct attack to destroy a weird group. So
He's wearing purple.
yeah. And he's an umbrella. You see the umbrella in the chair? The arm has an umbrella. Grassroots support. Let's see. Says this card may be played at any time. It counts as an action for the group and effects. This increased power takes effect immediately. The power for one straight group is increased to 6. This link card to your chosen straight group. No player may have more than one grassroots support in play. Ah, come on. Another zombie thing. Well, that's a grave robbers. R.I.P. Chris Cole, as it says on there. Use this card when you are entitled to take over a resource. You have 30 seconds to look through your group's deck and choose an artifact resource. You may bring it directly into play. It has if it's actions, it starts with a full complement of action tokens. If the resource is magic, you must spend magic actions worth 6 power to use this card.
Is that a Bible?
I can't tell.
Chris roll or is that rock roll?
This is RIP. Gremlin. It says Gremlins. Gremlins do not exist. This card may be used to remove the action token from any computer group to cancel its action if the action was to use its power. Alternatively, play this card to force a rival to put one gadget resource back in its hand. That's why they had them all in cartoons and stuff, because they said the Gremlins were in the machines. That was my favorite Bugs Bunny cartoon, was the one with him and the Gremlin. Ah, will you stop? This thing is not working. Sorry.
Snedeker in his cat is sad, mad, sad, distraught over Kyle and I don't know what's going on, but that's what I picked up.
Oh. This one is gun lobby. And it says resistance is 3, normally against any liberal, weird, or communist group. Resistance is 10. Anytime a conservative or violent group is in your power structure is attacked, whether it succeeds or fails, you may draw a plot card as soon as the attack is over, and if you still control the gun lobby. Oh, then they're just telling you they were coming after our guns?
Oh, 19. Well, they've always been after the guns.
Hmm. Hackers.
See, how
Hackers
could,
have, huh?
go ahead. I mean, 1980, there was no hackers, but that's when they came out with the game. See,
Mhm.
that's why they couldn't release it. It's,
The hackers have a +4 for direct control of any computer group. They give a +2 to any attempt to destroy or control any computer group. I mean, we had computers, but they were DOS. They were huge. I mean, they weighed 100 freaking pounds. I mean, this is before even war games came out. So, I mean, the computers were filling up rooms. They didn't have computers that looked like that.
Most people didn't even know there were computers, or the government was the only ones that could possibly have a computer, and they were the size of Dallas.
Yeah, they were in the huge buildings and stuff.
There were, I mean, and it wasn't really computers as we know them now. They were more like teletype machines.
Hallucinations. You control a powerful you control a powerful telepath. Unfortunately, she's totally insane, but she can act once per turn to protect her madness into the mind of any personality that can cancel their action or give a +3 on any attempt to destroy them.
causing a nosebleed.
Because they were real. All these things they tried to tell us weren't real are real. They don't want us using our own powers and our own ability. The Hammer of Thor. This mystic artifact can act once per turn. This action can be used to increase the power of any government or violent group by 2, either to make an attack or defend against an attack to destroy.
That's what I don't get. You play the card, you get to play it again your next turn. I mean, you got a whole bunch of them cards.
Harmonica Virgins. Play this. I don't know what that means, but play this card at any time to give a +10 power to your resistance, your choice, to any magic group you control. If used with an action, it must be played when the action is first declared and counts only for that action. If used for defense, the bonus lasts until the end of the current turn and does not count towards goals. They don't look happy about playing a harmonica. They got a worried look on their face. Hat trick.
I think that's because the harmonica is representing something else that's about to happen to them, or they won't be virgins anymore.
Yeah. The hat trick, which is the grenade, which also is a symbol for the pineal gland of the acorn. I mean the pine cone. Sorry. This card immediately after you use a plot card, discard this card instead and put the other plot card back into your hand. Using this card requires an action from a group with a power of at least 3. They're all fedoras, which Says hope. Oh crap! What was? Sorry. All right, Hawaii, the traditional vacation spot for the world's middle class. Hawaii gives one extra action token to the group that controls it if the group is corporate.
Throwing somebody into a volcano.
Yeah, it looks like they're throwing a tourist into the volcano.
Sacrifice.
Yep. So, oop, crap. This one here is head in a jar. Didn't look too happy about it. Play this card when one of your personalities is killed. Take this precedent. What? Sorry, I'm going back to that. It doesn't pause whenever I want it to pause. All right. It says play this card when one of your personalities is killed. It takes precedence over any enemy attempt to capture or permanently eliminate the destroyed card. Link this card to the personality. It remains in play, but it cannot control any group if it doesn't control it before it went into the jar. It gets a +10 to defend against any further assassinations. It can attack to destroy or aid in attacks with its power, but it's doing something blah, 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 blah. Why are they saying personalities? Are you talking about the DID? Probably. There's a lot of cards in this deck. The
Those
hex.
owls on the sides of where the jar was.
Yeah, Moloch. And it says here, play this card at any time except during the privileged attack. A magic resource controlled by a rival is destroyed. Discard its card. This card requires an action by your Illuminati or by a magic group with power of 3 or more. The Hidden City.
You know where that is? It's underneath of California. It's off the coast of California, because that's the exact picture. It's underneath the water.
Mm-hmm.
These are
showed it in Lost Boys too.
See the columns? Them columns, it's like 5 miles apart from each other. That's how big it is. It looks just like that. They've gotten right up on it, got a picture of it.
The control of the Hidden City gives you Illuminati +2.
When did they discover it?
They knew about it, I think, back in the 90s. Some guy exposed it.
This was 1980.
Yeah. It says a hidden city may be attacked under using any disaster card. It is not huge or coastal. It can be defended in all ways as though if it were a place with a power of 10. It cannot be devastated. If it is destroyed, another hidden city may be played by any player.
It doesn't say it's underwater, though, does it?
No.
That's probably because it didn't used to be.
Hidden influence. The group of the choice now has a global power equal to its regular power. Link this card group. Who's got a link? Sorry.
I know, I'm playing with my mic trying to make it do better. I didn't do better, I did worse. Sorry.
Link this card to the group. It requires an action from your Illuminati and may be played at any time. Doesn't that look like the attorney that's doing the Kyle Rittenhouse case?
Yeah,
the judge. The judge. Just saying.
That judge wants to let Kyle just go and go on. But those two lawyers, they want something.
Hillary Clinton. What is she holding? Is that a oh, it's a riding whip. It's a Riding crop.
Riding crop? Or
Yeah. No, it's a riding crop.
A riding crop.
Yeah, it's for BDSM. That's how that's how it's set up. I would know. So give +2 to any attempt to control Bill Clinton, congressional wives, or Democrats. +6 to take direct control of any of these groups. Yeah, it's a riding crop. It's for horses, but they use it in bondage.
Right. In 1980, how old was this witch? Is she older than me?
I don't know.
Is she in her 80s?
Wow, how old is it? Because
I'm having a problem with them having that picture just like that. Let me look up her birthday.
Let me hit play. I can get my computer to work.
But that riding crop, that's what they got blamed with for whipping people down there at the border, too.
Yeah, hit and run. Assassination. This is an instant attack to destroy any personality at any time. It does not require an action. Its power is 10. A single fanatic group may use its action for its attack and add its own power. And look what the license plate says.
235.
There are 3 6s.
She's 3 years older than I am, so she's 74.
Wow.
And in 1980, she would have been 23.
Yeah, that sounds all right.
33.
33.
Wait a minute. 50? Yeah, 30.
Adolf Hitler. Hitler's brain.
I would have been 30, so she would have been 33.
No, it's not exactly alive, but it's not dead. Can feel its dreams. If he was illuminated himself, you're not cleared for that, but the evil brain lies plotting, twisting the souls around it. Draw an extra plot card or hide all your exposed plots. Anytime you destroy a group, you may not take control of any peaceful group while you have Hitler's brain. They've had that for a long time, and it is a functional brain, by the way. Why did that go backwards? Sorry. Get past this one. The hoax. Oh. This card may be played immediately after any other plot card is played for any purpose. That card is canceled. Both cards are discarded. Use of this card requires action by groups within the total power of at least 6. You must also discard your own top undrawn plot card. So. Hollyweird. Behind the phony tinsel of Hollywood lies the real tinsel. Oscar Levant. The power of Hollywood, both regular and global, is increased by 2 for each media personality in your power structure.
Oh, that's a light. That's a light. I'm looking at it wrong.
What?
What? I couldn't figure out what the light was. I thought it was a mask or something. So what the? Oh, it's light shining up in the air.
Yeah.
Oh, I could. Yeah, I see. Mama Liam's in chat, by the way.
Awesome. So let's see what the next ones are. I just never seen these cards. I thought it was quite fascinating to talk about them because it's something different. The Hubble trouble.
These were not released until what year, Ed?
What was it, 1980 they come out with this game?
They came out in 1980, but they didn't release it until...
We didn't have a Hubble telescope in 1980.
I know, but that's the date on it, but they didn't actually release the game until much later because of the stuff that was in the game.
It was like 2014 or 2015, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. So it didn't get released until then, but it was actually manufactured in 1980. So all of this, it's still, whoever did this had to know both sides, I think.
You have to have that looking glass technology and have it up and working.
And see both sides of everything because of the fact that, I mean, to get Brandon in here was enough of a blow, but the Elvis references and everything. They had to either have looking glass or God had to be putting one side of the stuff in their brains to make them put it on the cards, and they didn't know why.
Yeah. This says these days you don't have to be a rocket scientist to be a rocket scientist. David Letterman. No space or science group, no satellite resource for the orbital mind control lasers. No matter who owns it, it may use its action tokens until the end of the present turn, except to defend itself against an attack. Alternatively, this card is played immediately after the space or science action, and action is canceled. This card requires an Illuminati or space or science action. Yeah. This is crazy. This is so creepy. Hurricane. Disaster. This is an instant attack to destroy any coastal place. It does not require an action. Its power is 16 against a huge place, 20 against any other place. If an attack succeeds, the target is devastated. If the attack cannot actually destroy the target. Yeah. Think New Orleans. Or Florida.
It's got the palm tree, yeah.
I lied. It says, a lie is an abomination unto the Lord and a very present help in the time of trouble. Adai Stevenson. Play this card immediately after you agree to sell or trade something. Groups, plot cards, whatever. You don't have to keep your side of the deal, but I can't read the rest. Wasn't she the lady with the shoes?
Yes.
Imelda Marcos.
Yeah.
We can stop at the shoe store. Question mark. Wonder where all the gold went. Whenever Imelda uses her power against the government, group, or bank, she may choose to roll one die. If the result is 1 through 5, her power for the attack is 5. On a 6, she is destroyed and counts as a destroyed group for the target of the attack. Well, they completely demolished that country. So. And at Venezuela. The immortality serum. By the way, if you join us, you can live forever. Interested? This card may be used for one personality. Keep it unlinked until it is used. The link remains if the personality is captured from you. You may use it to take control of any just played personality, including one from another player's hand. No die roll is required. Link the card to that personality. Now nothing can kill that personality, including destruction of a place he is linked to. He also has a +5 against ordinary attacks to destroy. You may also link it to personality you control. I wonder what that stuff is. It's red. Juicy juice? Possibly. It is Illuminati. So. Adrenal.
Well, my guess is that it is blood in the bag. It's a normal blood bag for delivering a pint of blood to somebody, and then the syringe is what it turns into.
Is that all of the cards on one paper or something?
Yep, that's all of them on one file. Yeah, it's yeah, that was the one from Weekend Warrior. He's on BitChute. The real Weekend Warrior. You can look him up. He's got the best memes.
Do you have a Zoom program downloaded?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
They got a lot of bells and whistles on there. You can put hats on and tattoos on your face.
Maybe Tom McDonald looks normal. He just got the Zoom up. So, but I do like Tom McDonald though.
That's my last name.
McDonald?
McDonald, yeah. I figured you knew that because my niece, her name is Sarah Jane McDonald. So naturally,
I thought she was married.
that would be my name. The family put J's in everybody's name for some reason.
Weird.
I bet you there is an interesting story somewhere in the far back of your family.
Probably.
That might be something that would be interesting to dig up and just see if you can find out where all the J's started and go from there. I bet you that it's something that is very fascinating.
I didn't think about it. I just found out like about a week and a half ago that my family's farm, they got a website. It's called Triple J Farms. And then I got to thinking about everybody's name. Well, like, everybody's got a J in their name somewhere.
Symbolism is everywhere.
I'm serious. I bet that because Triple J sounds like to me three brothers. But what was Triple J to begin with? Where'd they come from?
I don't know. I didn't even know they had a website for the farm. But I recognize the tractor because that's one of his old tractors, and that's one of the basic pictures.
Yeah. I bet a little ancestry work on that would prove to be fascinating.
Yeah.
That's a story to find.
I'm gonna hop down and go to bed and take the little snookers outside. And he's driving me nuts.
I'm gonna
He's a
get something to
snookers.
eat. I'm starving.
These are snookers. Look at him. These are snookers. Snookers. Hey, snookers. Snookers.
I've got my legs crossed, Mom. Let me out.
He does. But yeah, he didn't want to eat his pill this morning, but he ate it tonight though. So, but he does smell like garlic now. So,
Then if he's smelling like garlic all the time, back him down.
Yeah, I'm gonna start giving him a half. So.
Yeah, definitely.
So, I mean, I wanted to do it till you said the smell that he smelled.
Right.
And I'm noticing the smell now, so I'm going to cut him to a half a pill.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that idea.
So, but they're leaving him alone. So I did give him a bath the other day. So.
Well, if he's smelling like garlic, then they're going to be jumping off of him rather than biting him.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, we'll talk to you later. Good night, Ed.
All right, good night.
I'm gonna say a prayer before I go.
Oh, okay.
So it's a good thing. Dear Yahweh and Yahshua, please watch over everybody on this panel. Please watch over all the people listening. Please watch over President Trump, all the patriots out there, his family, his team, the Q team, the Anons, the autists. Please, let's get this battle over. Let's vanquish these evil, evil, evil people forever and ever and ever. Amen.
Amen. All right. Good night, ladies.
Love y'all.
Good night.
Remember, everybody, where we go one, we go all. United we stand, divided we fall. If we lose this country, we have no one but ourselves to blame. I will see you all later. Angel of Yahweh, out.